Hello! How's everyone doing? Good? Good? Is this hype music getting you hype? I'm not feeling it though, unfortunately. We'll do the heavy on the quotes hip hop for this DMCA save music. Hi Blue, how was your stream? How are you doing? I went to the restroom and then I came back and I was like, that's not Blue, that's Meg. I hope that you had the most fun ever. Eepy, but I have pizza. Well, I hope that you can go eat pizza in bed. That sounds like a great Sunday plan. Oh, could you imagine being able to disguise yourself as Meg? That would be a superpower unto itself. For real, for real, for real. So, my artist, I just saw on the tweeters. Does anyone still use Twitter? I feel like the answer is yes. I feel like so many people still use Twitter. A lot. But the artist who did my backgrounds did a new background commission for Volt, who was here yesterday, and it looks so good. Like, so good. I can't even believe it. Oh, nailed it. Okay. You had a fish person disguise ready to go, huh? I'm sure. I'm so sure. I'm surprised you didn't play more on theme. Not that you were not on theme today, but a much more on theme game. There are so many games that you could play that are like Easter themed, right? Bunnies. You could be a bunny being a bunny in a bunny's world. I used words and those words were perfection. No one's judging me at all. All right, where'd the buttons go? Where those buttons at? Do you ever lose a button? Is that how it works for you all? Because that's how it works for me all the time. Zero judgment. I'm sure. I wish that you were more judgmental. I think we'd have a lot of fun with it. I think we would have like a ton of fun with you being judgmental. Anyway, look at how cute these backgrounds are. It's like my cafe, but like warm and cozier. It's like mine, but better. More approachable. Isn't it so good? Oh, I love it so much. I'm excited to check out Volt's stream now. I can do this. I can type things. Copy? Sure. I think being good at streaming is overrated. Can I be a Twitch failure? Is that on the table for me? I don't know. At Elias. Also, fucking Melkor has the best new shout out command, and I'm very jealous. It is an Excel sheet. It's like a Word document Excel sheet that pops up with all of your info on it. It's like really, really good. 9 Souls, first playthrough? Ooh, 9 Souls, huh? I like it. I like it a lot. But yeah, this cafe is so cozy. I can't wait to see it. Business. Well, happy Easter, everyone. If you are celebrating, if you acknowledge that as a thing. Easter Sunday. I don't have to do anything today. I don't have to visit family. I don't have to go to mass, church, whatever. We used to have to do that a lot when I was growing up. Not anymore though. Welcome to being an adult. Making your own decisions. I had gamer soups for lunch because I was a little peckish before stream, and honestly it's not that bad. It comes with a nice little fork, that like a foldable fork that is, yes, a bit flimsy but also fine. It came with my V cards, so that was good. But yeah, I did that. I ate that. It was good. I definitely didn't spill it all over my shirt. I did spill it all over my shirt, and no one was really impressed by that. Everyone was pretty mad, actually. Pretty stinking mad. Oh. Back to work tomorrow. Back to the grind. Ay caramba. Today we're gonna play the Slay the Princess. We're gonna totally murderlate a princess, I guess. Even though it says don't slay the princess. Why is it is called Slay the Princess, not Don't Slay the Princess. I know nothing about it. All I did was read the description in Steam that said something. It says, you're here to slay the princess. Don't believe her lies. So, I mean, great. And then I think somewhere in the about the game it said that this is a love story, which I found interesting. Are we in love with murder? Potato! Mom, look, it's director Chungus. Chungus. How dare you? Oh, that game was so fun. I had the most vivid dreams last night. Vivid as in colorful. Very saturated in color. I quite enjoyed that. It was very, very fun. I want to play the next game that they have because it was just that beautiful. But too much of a good thing is bad. Therefore, we must transition to another critically acclaimed game. This time, slaying the princess. That's our task. That is our mission. Oh no, I forgot you got a new color now too. Oh, what up? What up? I like how it's pre-mo now. Can't win. How's everyone's Easter? Did anyone have to get up to any family business? Did you have a bunch of eggs hiding? The price of eggs these days, I didn't even think about that. I bet there's lots of complaining. Lots of complaining. I wonder if inflation has also hit plastic eggs. I bet it has. I bet it has. But yeah, that's all I got for you. The price of eggs these days. Oh. Easter? In this economy? Wild. Absolutely wild. You gave out chocolate eggs to all the relatives' kids. Nice. They seemed happy enough. They did. When I was growing up, we used to all go over to my grandmother's house. And I have one cousin. Thank you for the pickle party! Thank you, Austin! Fucking Austin always coming in with the party. You should get renamed to Party Guy. Pickle Party Guy. Honorary title. Yeah, so when I was growing up, we would all go to our my grandmother's house. Hi everyone. Hi. Sipping the coffee down. So we would all gather, and it's not a huge family. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So many highs. So many highs, potato. Very cute. And it was always a disaster. Family events were always a disaster, but not in a bad way, just in a fun way. My family is full of narcissists. Like, truly every single one of them is a narcissist in the core family, and then all of the married into the family are just dealing with us, truly just dealing with us, trying their best. So we got a bunch of narcissists together, as always, and there's always drama, and it's always great because none of it is ever real. It's just people trying to get attention or thinking other people are trying to get attention. It's fantastic. It is chef's kiss, the Chungus's family having any sort of Easter plans or any sort of holiday plans in general. So when I was growing up, we had this one Easter, and I have a cousin who's maybe like 3 years older than me. And they came down from a different city to celebrate at my grandmother's house. It was myself, my one younger sister at the time, and you just want attention, obviously. Was that not clear? Was that not clear about the attention? And also they're all artists, so I suppose it makes sense. I'm the only one who didn't really find an art niche until, what happened? I'm a real gamer now. All right, I can be a gamer. I can fully be a gamer. Feel like chit-chatting in gamer mode in a cafe though is a little off. It's just a little off. I think we can go here. Can we go here? There's nothing here, right? Yeah, I'll just be in a box. Don't put the Chugster in a box. And yet, here she is in a box. In a box. So anyway, Easter. And my grandmother made these beautiful Easter baskets. She did them every year. Googly eyes, great. Nice. Cannot even get a story out. Is this why most chatter or streamers will just ignore their chats? Is it because you all are a menace and nobody can keep their train of thought going? I also like, has anybody been laser tagging or in any sort of black light situation and your teeth are always like way too white? That's how I feel right now with the dark teeth coming out. Tongue darker than the teeth, or lighter than the teeth. So funny. So funny. Anyway, it's Easter Sunday. We have all of these great, is that an egg? Oh. I was so confused about how we got eggs. Eggs are falling from the sky. It is Easter. Oh no, not the eggs. Don't egg me. Bro, don't egg me. Wait. Are you just egging me on? Is that what that means? Is that what this is about? Nope. See, emotes don't work apparently, or like standard emojis don't work. Weird. Thought you were gonna be able to assault me with some eggplants. Think again, sucker. Oh, the eggs. All right, well, we've cracked the code. We figured out another fun game. Anyway, let me finish my goddamn story. You people. I like the added hashtag at the end. Oh. Yep. How didn't I see Wolf before? Yeah, I don't know. I do need to re-upload it, and every stream actually, somebody will use it, and I always take a screenshot on my desktop, and then I just ignore fixing things, apparently. That's what you get when you stream for, this is day 20. You choose your battles. You very much just go, Not worth it. Not worth fixing. Just get irritated by every time you see it. Easter Sunday. We're all gathered at Grandmama's house for a pleasant holiday with the narcissists. The whole family's there. All of a sudden, there's a loud shriek, and everyone goes running. What is happening? What is going on? My grandmother is in a tizzy. It can only be described as a tizzy. She's shouting. She almost faints. She makes a big production of it, and she said, "Who dared to steal the chocolate bunnies from this Easter basket?" Apparently the chocolate bunnies are missing. And she points the finger at not all the kids, not all the children, just my older cousin. My older cousin, who's a real troublemaker, went to private school, got kicked out. It's a whole thing. But honestly, I think he was like 10, so really, I don't know that he was a menace by that point. So he was like, "Grandmother, I would never do that. I did not eat the Easter bunny." And his mom was like, "Listen, if he says he didn't eat it, I believe him. Why would he lie about it? If he ate it, he would just say he ate it. He's not a liar. He's a lot of things, but he's not a liar." And my grandmother said, "Well, the rest of the kids said that they didn't eat it, and I believe them. But let me spell your breath." She grabs my cousin's face. No licking the mods. No. Did you get consent first? Did you get consent, Paul? And yeah, she goes and she grabs his face and smells it. Grabs his face and smells it to see if he ate the chocolate bunnies. Guess what? She smells chocolate on his breath. And he keeps insisting he didn't eat it. And then his mother takes him away. She's like, we're not gonna do this. We're not doing this. If he says he didn't do it, he didn't do it. You're treating him like a criminal. We're leaving. So they leave, never to be heard from again. I mean, we hear from them later, but never to return to this party. Come to find out, there were dogs at this party. A dog jumped up on the table and ate the heads. Oh, that's another important part. Only the heads were eaten. Someone came and just nicked the heads and left the rest of the bodies there. That is, I think, why my grandmother was the most upset. Anyway, the dog ate it and then obviously had to go to the hospital. But yeah, that's every time we have a Easter holiday, we always bring up the chocolate bunnies. Okay, but the dogs are okay. Yeah, the dogs were fine. They only ate the heads off the bunnies. Oh, we're gonna tell that story at her funeral. That, and she spent like 6 months. She rented a flat and lived in Paris to do, you know, watercolor art, her version of Eat, Play, Love, or whatever. And my cousin and I went and stayed with her for a month. I was 15, I suppose, and that whole trip was a disaster, but very, very fun. We went to one of the museums, the one with the big tubes, the one with the colored tubes, I think. I want to say it starts with a B, but I could be wrong. Anyway, we went there, and we were very hungry, and we went to the restaurant in the museum, and my grandmother was pouting, just huffing and puffing and pouting. And she unfolds her napkin and she's like, "Oh, look at the size of these napkins. This is gonna be so expensive." They're like, all right, lady. And then she followed it up with, "I'll just have spinach." And she did, she just had spinach. So yeah, we love that. That is how we treat each other in my family. And it all makes sense now, doesn't it? It all makes sense. Every stupid thing you say will be held against you forever. Every dramatic and stupid thing. Yeah, Mod on a Goose is good. I just added that today. It does not show up yet in Stream Elements, but Some of them, quite good. Quite good. You're all watching each other. This is classic. Absolutely classic. Yep. There's, another story from that trip. Everyone got the flu except me. And when everyone was feeling better, my grandmother finally was like, okay, I'll go get some croissants for everyone. Croissant. And my cousin was like, okay, Grandma, I just want a regular croissant. I don't want a chocolate croissant. I don't want an almond croissant. I just want a croissant. She was like, oh, well, they have mini croissants. Mini croissants. Do you want that? No. I just want a regular croissant. I've just had the flu for several days. Can I just get a plain croissant? And then she leaves without saying anything, and he gives me that look like, I'm not gonna get a regular croissant, am I? So she comes back with an assortment of mini croissants. And she gives him, she literally takes it and shoves it in his face, and she was like, trust me, they're better. They're better, you're gonna like them more. And now we always bring up the mini croissants as well. What a treat, my family. When my father was young, he's the middle of 4. When he was young, it was one of his siblings' birthdays, and they got a bike, and he was so sad that he ran away from home because he didn't also get a bike, or also it wasn't his birthday, or whatever weird thing. So he ran away and went and he went and laid on the train tracks. That's where he ran away to. And the train conductor, I guess, luckily saw him. This was like in the 60s or 50, whatever. It was a very long time ago. I guess trains didn't go that fast. And the train conductor brings him home. Could you imagine not getting your way and then going and laying on the train tracks? I love it. I love it so much. It's fantastic. Okay. I have definitely been not as dramatic, but it was my own birthday, and if it's my own birthday, I can cry if I want to. There are songs written about it. Can do whatever I want. And I thought I was dramatic. You'll never beat Cheugy's dad in anything. My dad also worked a stint at Whole Foods. And I don't know if this is true because I moved out of our hometown. But he apparently used to get hand jobs in the parking lot. Why people needed to tell me that your dad only works there because he gets hand jobs in the parking lot. I was not surprised, but also like, what? Just from anyone and everyone. Yeah. Okay. You're not, Melkor, you're supposed to be streaming. You're supposed to be troubleshooting. Don't listen to these hand job stories. They're not for you. They're not for you. They're for everyone else here. Okay. So, has anybody played Slay the Princess before? Is it gonna be as interesting as the stories I just shared? Yeah. Oh, I could just look at my browser tab. I could just, Mel's probably like, well, I can do both things. both things. How many browser windows does it take? You are live. Caught. Okay, all right, anyway. You 100%ed the game. Of course you did. You're a completionist. That is why the handjob stories are not for you. I'm sorry, I'm a menace to myself and others. I can't be trusted to use my words. It just doesn't work that way. Yes, they were live the whole time. Actually, here we go. If you don't know Melkor, you should know Melkor. But I feel like everyone knows Melkor, let's be real. Because Melkor gets around in not the way that I usually mean that. But they do tech support streams, among other things, and they've helped me do things. Those eggs, Melkor taught me how to egg, how to get things falling, and very much was like, seriously? This is like the most basic, easy bullshit. You just click this button, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, Didn't know that. Thank you. I definitely haven't caught a few streamers lurking in streams while they were live. Blue. Honestly though, I mean, that is supporting friends, right? That is supporting fellow streamers. All right. I think as I get better, I can maybe multitask, but I don't think I really can. I don't think I could be listening and also talking at the same time. But that's just me. I think the voices, I have enough voices in my head, let's be honest. Sure. Okay. Let's play a game. Let's not 100% this game because I could never. I mean, I do have 3 streams open at a time, but they're all at 1%. And then the one that I'm watching sometimes is in incognito mode so that I can listen. I know. Lurking does seem to be the norm. It's just funny when there are full-on chatting while live. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I don't know that Blue has ever done that to me. It is customary for Blue to chat and then go live. And then be like, oh, by the way, lurk. You know, during starting soon screen. I think it's good. All right, homies. We are doing the damn thing. It's gonna be great. And I'm gonna kill it? Is that right? Is that how we say it? Or is it slay? Are we gonna slay all over? I think it could be both. Both, neither? Uh-oh. Hi, YouTube. Don't get mad at me again. I'm sorry, I can't do 2 chats at once. Oh, okay. So who's ready for some content warnings? Slay. We are so ready to slay. All right. Content warning. This is a horror game. Wait. Is it gonna be too scary? I don't want it to be too scary for me. Oh well, it'll be fine. I'm an adult. I can do adult things. And it's not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website for a full list of specific content warnings. Hi, YouTube. Come over here to the dark side. Ha 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 ha. I do wonder sometimes when people are very much like, I only watch on YouTube. I don't ever, like, I'm not interested in Twitch. And I wonder what part of it, what the appeal of YouTube Live is versus Twitch. I don't know. I don't know. Dishmish. Okay. Slay the Princess contains flickering images as well as parallax effects, and on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. If either of these effects causes you health issues, you can disable them. Great. I really thought it was gonna say just don't play. That's what I would say if I was the writer for this. Just don't play then. Just don't play. YouTube Live feels so hard to find people. It's true. It is true. But some corpos, they only do it there, so who knows? All right, whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. That's what she said. That's
That's what she said.
That's my joke. Damn it, Dwight.
Ah. All right, there are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Oh, that's where it said love story. I found it. How is this a love story? Explain it to me. It does not look very, very lovely. Is it a love story? Ooh, do I have a knife? Do I have a hook hand? I can't tell. I really can't tell, but one day we'll find out. Controls. Okay, keyboard and mouse. Left click. Right, middle click. I don't have that. Don't give me middle clicks. What are you talking about? Mouse wheel, scroll dialogue. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, advances dialogue without selecting choices? So I don't even have to select a choice, huh? I could just sit back and do nothing. Seems good. Seems good. All right, toggles assistive self-voicing. New game. Chapter 1, the hero and the princess. Which am I?
On a path in the woods.
Here we go.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
How does she get there? I have a lot of questions already. I already have so many questions. What are these woods? Are there some redwood trees around? I really do like redwoods. Last time I tried to go to Mirror Woods, I got all the way there because I went on a whim and they were like, oh yeah, no, you have to reserve spot like 2 days in advance to be able to walk in this forest. And I was like, chill. Okay, I guess I'll leave. So I left and I went to a Trader Joe's and used the bathroom. That's the end of that story.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, that seems like a weird premise. Okay, whatever. We'll just let it play out. All right, so we have things that say explore in quotations. Or, okay, wait. I've learned this. Explore means that it won't advance the story necessarily, right? It'll just like, whatever. Okay. Explore. Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Number 2. Thank you, Melkor. 3, have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Ooh. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? I mean, capitalism, baby. That is capitalism. And then the real choices. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. 2, sweet. I've always wanted to go off a monarch. Wait, I've always wanted to off a monarch, as in kill. Viva la revolution! And I did perfect pronunciation of that. Silently continue to the cabin or turn around and leave. All right, first I'm gonna say, have you considered that maybe the only reason wait. I didn't read them all. This is gonna go great. All right, so the end of the world, what are you talking about? Option 2 of explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Pretty good. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do it? Okay. Have you considered that I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
You have not met any villains. What about the princess? Does the princess want the world to end then?
I mean, maybe some people do. Like
Excellent.
nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those.
I'm gonna turn it up.
Right?
There we go. I could be a nihilist. Yeah. Okay. So have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked
I
up?
appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Okay. Surely Cheugy isn't one of those. Couldn't possibly be a nihilist.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Okay.
And
Some
before
logic.
you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Okay.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
No eggs. Not on Easter. Say it ain't so. No.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
I would never. The end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
I canonically
You have
hate
to put an
trees,
end to her.
so it's fine. I think it's fine. I'm fine with it. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're
Okay.
all counting on you.
Who's we? Do you have any evidence to back this up?
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've
Interesting.
made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Okay, if I woke up and I had amnesia, I'm guessing, and I was on a path and there was just a voice in my head telling me all of this, I might buy into it at this point. I might be like, yeah, why am I on this path? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess
voices.
that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
Yes.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something valuable to society.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Princesses famously contribute nothing to society. They are only to be used as bargaining chips in marriage for better resources. Is that what's happening here? Jesus Christ. Oh. Hi, Tida. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How is your collab? How's life going? Have you found all of the Easter eggs? Choose any number of questions to answer. All right. Can't somebody else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
Oh, life is going, huh? That's more than we can say for the princess pretty soon, right? God did not give me any Easter eggs. We got beef. As in, you got something better than eggs, or you're in a dispute with the Almighty, Father of all eggs. Beef, it's what's for dinner. Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't you canonically? Aren't you vegan? Is that? Do I remember that correctly? I think I assume that most people are vegan in this day and age. If I've talked to somebody about food, I assume that they've been like, I'm vegan. Yes, you are vegan. Exactly, you would never get beef. Unless you were in a dispute with someone.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Okay. Did anyone see the show Beef? Who did it have in it? Show Beef. It's a comedy drama with Ali Wong and Steven Yeun? Oh wait, no. That's their... Danny Cho is the name in the... Okay, I'm getting it. I know how to read. Beef was really, really fun. It was absolutely, absolute insanity. But two strangers get into a road rage incident that brings chaos into their lives. They took it really far. You're not vegan, but you enjoy tofu. Okay. I famously buy stupid kitchen gadgets because I don't cook. So anytime somebody complains about, like, you know, juicing limes, I'm like, oh, let me get a juicer. That'll help, right? That'll help for the margarita process. And I bought something called the tofu buddy. Buddy, and honestly, it gets so much use. It gets so much use in the house. It is a tofu press. Highly recommend. Look at it. It's so good. Come on. I wish that these came in at a reasonable size. You put the tofu in, it's got a top part and a bottom part, and then this part. It's got a lot of parts. It's so good though. You have the same one? Oh. That's pretty good. It's really, really good. Get it if you like tofu. It's worth I think it was under $20. It's very good. Tofu buddy. Yeah, Biz is not vegan, but you do enjoy tofu. I should have known that because of the burrito fillings we were talking about yesterday. Greetings, Volt! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I am so jealous. I mean, I don't need to be jealous, but this is top notch. Very impressed. Really, really like it. This, I couldn't believe it. It's so good. When did you get this done? It's on Amazon. So, you know, if you want to support Amazon. That finished a couple days ago. It looks so good. It's so cozy. I really, really like it. Okay, let me get rid of that. Oh, really? That's excellent. Love them. They did my backgrounds, as you know, because you know. We get it. We all know what's happening here. Buy yourself a tofu buddy. Hashtag not sponsored. How are you doing today? Are things good? Have you gotten egged? All right. Wave. All right. We're probably just gonna walk away. That's where I'm leaning at this point.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Well, who does then? Do I get a reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Here we go again.
Oh shit, here we go again. Welcome, Owen in yellow. I'm gonna go with that. Marquis Yellow? Marquise. Marquise. That's really fun to say, actually. Marquise. Obviously, it's not that, though. It couldn't be. Couldn't possibly. You've dodged eggs so far. Played some 9 Souls for the first time last night, and as well, and it's awesome. That's awesome. The first one was right. The S is silent. But, and hear me out. What if it wasn't? What if we went with Marquise? No, we'll go with yellow. That's fine. Welcome in. Have you played Slay the Princess before? Do you like it? Do you love it? How many times have you fallen in love? It said it was a love story, so you know. You have? Okay, cool. I have not, and I am doing a blind playthrough. The only thing that I know about this game, I went into a streamer's stream that finished it in a single stream, and they were just crying as the credits rolled, and I was like, well, I guess I'll put that on my wish list. Oh, you heard it's quite good, yeah. Yeah. I think it is well liked by many. All right. So we are never gonna get through this game. It's one of your favorite narrative games. I hope you have fun with it. Thank you. I will try. I do tend to ruin things, but that is how I have fun. So here we go. The art style is definitely unique. I love a good art style. We played Gris last night, Gris, and that was stunning. Stunningly beautiful. It was so good. And yeah, this is also like a very distinct visual style, which I like. All right. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job? Yeah.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it.
No.
It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Yeah, we may have cried a little bit. just a taste. God, I really want to get tracking for my hands because I make a lot of hand motions. Oh, but yeah, I don't know what I just pantomimed just now, but it was good. It was good. Forget it. I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Do I? I am going to turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just
Yes.
going to turn around and leave?
Mm-hmm.
Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. I hope I get eaten by bears. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Yep, we're going down this storyline.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Thanks for sticking by me, voice in my head.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong.
Oh, that's
Better to
nice.
wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
You are playing this way. You played Stanley Parable and you're here for it. Okay, all right. Yeah.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
That was me, though. I assume I'm the hero.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
How dare you? How dare you? Turn around and leave again.
Really
no one
keen
can tell me
on
what to
wasting
do.
everyone's time, aren't you?
Yes.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I'm totally fine with that. I am nothing if not selfish. Let's fucking go. I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. The illusion of choice, exactly. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Quietly continue down the path. Maybe they should die.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's
Great.
a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
It's fine. Fine with me.
And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
Sounds like a lot of work if I'm gonna be honest.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Whence you came, one might say. One might say.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
You can't make me do it. There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Or, oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place. Yes.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
I don't care. I don't care. Did you just actually the game? Yes, I did. Is that not allowed? Is that not allowed?
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Okay.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
They've multiplied.
In every direction,
Oh my god.
there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Oh, this is insanity.
Wait, what's going on?
Yeah, I feel sick.
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Excellent work, director. You've spawned a suburb.
Congratulations.
I've done us in.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
You know,
Thanks, everyone.
I don't know what to tell you. I just tried to walk away. This is not my fault. Somebody else is causing this to happen. Couldn't be me.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right?
I'm fine with that.
Of course you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Welcome in officially, peon, to the peon party. Ooh, it's pretty good, right? Right? Thank you. I appreciate you. That is very, very kind. Very kind of you. We like to have fun here. At my expense, usually. Listen, if you can't laugh at yourself, what's even the point? Yes. Now I have to leave before it gets spoiled. Bye! Enjoy your life! Alright.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Woo! We did it! Okay. Chapter 2, apparently the world
You're
didn't
on a
end, huh?
path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What do you mean I'll find out? I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. That's a very me response. You aren't kidding. She's actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Or, oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Another option is, but I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't here the last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Lie. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin. Now, I'm definitely gonna slay that princess. Or I could say, yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. No. Or I could go to the cabin. Let's go. Okay, no.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
Oh no, slay the peons. Uh-oh.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Why is he capitalized? Uh-oh. Am I God? That makes sense for me.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object.
That's
I
true.
wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
I would love to.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
Okay, sounds good.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky.
This doesn't seem lucky. The lucky thing would be to not exist anymore. What are we talking
The
about?
world hasn't ended yet. You are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Okay, first of all, how dare you? How actually dare you? Okay, those walls weren't here last time. Okay. You can't just force me into the cabin. We'll go with that one.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Okay. I suppose I'll lie.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
Right.
A
wait.
warning before you go any further.
Really? Really? Wow, Doc. Thanks. Thanks so much for that.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I've already tried to not do
We're
that.
stuck going
I'm on
in
her
there.
side.
Maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't
Excuse
a
me.
liar.
Ugh. Okay. Just waiting. Thank you. Thank you so much for the blessings. Just waiting for Cheugy to fall in love with her. I mean, too late.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep
That's what
an
I'm
open
doing.
mind.
Proceed to the cabin.
The cabin interior is
Ugh.
wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space.
Okay.
It's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Okay.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature. Perched
Oh my
on
gosh.
that table is a pristine blade.
Huh. Its legs are all wrong. That's wild. Ugh, I'm getting sick. Parallax.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
That's true.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
Can I use it to stab myself? I don't want to be trapped.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, when everything here is so wrong.
Yeah.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
I think I would like a wood cabin more than a stone cabin. We're talking cabins. Yeah, I think that's just a little cozier.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Welcome in, Cap. How are you doing? What's new? What's good? What's happening? Are you familiar with slaying a princess? We are on chapter 2. Chapter 1, we tried to run away. Wouldn't let us. What's the deal? What is the deal with that?
Oh shit.
Oh shit, here we go again. Welcome in officially. The peons can now party. You have joined the ranks. Oh. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have a lot of fun here. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Can I kill myself?
Oh, you've piqued my interest.
Possible?
What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Yeah.
Because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Is it stressful? I mean, I don't know if it's stressful quite
Even
yet.
if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
So true. So true. You're stressing so hard right now. Oh no. Oh no,
I'm
Doc.
not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Oh my gosh. Come on.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
I think that sounds cool.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine.
Ma'am, is open dress shirts considered business casual? You know, I don't know. Is it considered business casual? I think yes. I think we can do business casual looks. Oh, you're offended. I'm sorry. Let me fix that for you. Is this maybe more your speed? Cap, is this what you wanted? Does this make it all right? Oh. Okay. Who are we gonna murder? Is it gonna be a princess?
Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Thanks, Doc. Thanks for the HR offense. Classy of you. In the workplace of all places? Yeah, it's less risque now. I want to see if both work. There you go. Why wouldn't they both work together? You think I pinned my things in the wrong order? That's quite possible. Anyway, it's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot. I'm gonna take my clothes off. You will have to look through corporate dress guidelines for more guidance. That's true. You might just want to look. Oh no. Mods are getting bonked. For looking, no looking. Alright. Here we go. Oh no, okay, so we can, I didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. We can also approach the mirror. We can also take the blade, and we can also enter the basement. I am nothing if not a narcissist and incredibly vain. Therefore, we shall approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
But how do I look? You like what you see, mirror? You like it? You like it?
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Okay. Oh no, the mods are fighting. Keep it bald. All right. I'll do whatever you say. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin.
What is going on with my
I hope
hand?
you know how ridiculous
I need to
you
cut
are.
my nails.
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right?
Yeah,
We'll find
it's
it
not gonna
again,
change anything.
Then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Well, we're no longer in the mirror, so we need our hair back. That's how hair works. You can only take it off in the presence of a mirror. All right, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I guess. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that.
This game is bringing out violence in everyone. Why not?
Then how are we supposed the other way? It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Hold the blade the other way.
You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. It really doesn't
Oh,
matter.
no!
Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
I was trying to stab. What did we say? What did we miss? Okay. Hold the blade the other way. You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes, isn't that so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. It does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and slay the princess already. Throw the blade out the window.
Ah, yes! Do it!
Woo! Thank you, Mel. Some business require violence for day-to-day operations to be successful. That's so true. That's so true. One steel chair is all that you ask. All right. Yeah, do it. Yes.
You throw the blade at the window,
Whee!
glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose
We
you'll just have
did
to
it.
deal with the princess without it.
Great.
We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that.
It's true.
I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon.
You gotta get some stronger constitution, hero. Seem like a scaredy cat.
What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Oh, he said that so sarcastically. Wow. Wow. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open,
This is
revealing
not how
a web
basements
of
work.
branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Okay.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get.
Sure.
Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Mm-hmm.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Yes, it is thick with throbbing. Which part was confusing?
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I guess not. I don't think
Her
so.
voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
I'm sorry. A collage of personality? Girl, come on.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Girl.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
Yeah, you're a
I
baby.
don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This
You're
feels like
such
a trap.
scaredy cat.
Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Some freaking hero. Jeez.
We don't even have a weapon.
Oh, we don't even have a weapon.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No
Sure.
way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
What do we know? What do we know?
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
Ugh, boo.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Whee! Take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center staircase, take the soft stairs to the right. I hope I fall down the stairs.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs until there's nothing left in them to feel.
Ooh, wow. Vibrated so hard that I can't feel. Seems good. Seems good.
The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At
Okay.
first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold.
Okay.
Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Uh-huh. Yes. All places I'm definitely familiar with. Oh, they're just gonna keep going.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Seems great. What is this? Is this a crow? I really cannot tell what this cursor is. It's like it looks like an eye with a bird's beak and some feathers, but it also could be literally anything.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward.
Truly has
to a
not been an
destination
emotional
long
journey.
forgotten.
Ooh. Maybe? If she consents. If she consents to being eaten, go for it. All right, all right.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission,
Sure.
terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
An emotion that can only be described as, what the fuck are you doing? Hello?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Okay.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Okay.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Why is she being so impatient with us?
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Does she seem normal? She sort of seems rude, which I guess is normal. Is that how girls usually treat you? That makes a lot of sense, actually. All right. We can say, I didn't realize I was here, or what's your name, or getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? I can fix her, I can fix her, I can fix her. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? Or you're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. Yeah, honesty. Honesty is important in every relationship.
And do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
That laugh was something. Oh.
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
Honesty is important in every relationship. Yep.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Okay, a lot of that going around today.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again.
It's true.
Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right?
No.
What exactly happened last time?
I haven't been here before. It's my first time.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it.
Did I do the game wrong? I might have done the game wrong. That's sad.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
Yeah, but I haven't been here before, and it's saying that I have, and I haven't.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts reasoned their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Oh, great. Seems good. Explore, there's more of you now. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. If I let you out of here, what are you gonna do? And I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. Are these all the same? Can I not select these individually? Okay, whatever. What are you gonna do?
I don't think what I do really matters, does it?
It kind of matters.
I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
But then what? But then what would happen? What would happen then?
Besides, you already know what I'm going to do.
Do I?
Not a single real answer.
Ooh.
At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it?
Seems fine, actually.
Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
That's fine.
Kind of
Let
hurts
it
to
be
think about
many
it, doesn't
people.
it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
We all contain multitudes. It's fine.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Or better. All depends on your perspective. I'm gonna say there's more of you now.
And what's that supposed to mean?
They really
you
are.
Trying to get under my skin?
Yes, I am. And into your car.
It must be fear creeping into your heart.
You know you can't stop me.
That is so sweet that she thinks we have a heart. Did you hear what she said? Wow.
The party doesn't stop until everyone's pregnant.
Oh my gosh, he's ended stream, folks. Melkor and friends are in the house. That is what we say. In the house. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Melkor. How many problems did you solve? What is your, what's your progress looking like, Mel? You did positioning. Every time time I see you. You were really focused on positions. My dumbass, of course, was just wanting to make jokes the whole time, but I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that to you. I hope tech support was good, and now you just get to help troubleshoot whatever this is. Got a few more figure drawings done. Hell yeah! Sammy deck is set up, but there's a crash when I trigger the shout out. Dang. Oh, I didn't. You can go live without selecting a category. That's really interesting. Do people do that? Like, is that an edge case that you really need to solve for? Is the juice worth the squeeze on that one? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Fear is creeping into our hearts. No, you can't stop me. Don't stop me now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do, all chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
That one seems sweet. I'll take her home. She seems good.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going.
I do.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
Which one is her?
How would we even do that? Where would we start?
Yeah, it is harem time. Let's fucking go.
We'd always start by retrieving the blade.
No thanks.
The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it.
It's true. It's true.
Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions.
This seems fine. I don't know what the problem is.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
It's fun.
Can't even follow what's going on anymore.
I mean, I have three voices in my head.
We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Itch? Are you okay? Am I okay? What's your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Milady?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Okay.
Princess. No, I don't need a name.
My name is whatever hushed whispers follow in the wake of my devastation.
Oh my gosh, she's best girl. That one's best girl, for sure. For sure.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
Go fuck yourself. It's getting weird. Wait. Nailed it. Okay. It's getting weird down here. Weird. Like I was pulled apart and put together again. Do you know what happened to me?
What, like you need me to hold your hand to tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
I don't know. And no, I'm not. And also, yes, please.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Oh no, sad girl unlocked. Sad, pathetic one unlocked.
Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Well, great question.
Oh, I thought they would send something better to deal with me. If the stairs managed to chew you up,
I will devour you.
Ooh, honestly, can't wait. Cannot wait. Okay, it feels like can I not select one of them? I can only select all of them? All right, well. I'm getting you out of here, try to free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement, or regretfully think about that time you threw the blade out the window.
That's not right.
Yeah, it's not right.
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
Yeah, but are we surprised at which one it is that I want? Nobody's surprised. Nobody's surprised.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Seems good.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Okay.
Is this what the end of the world
Wait,
looks
it's bloody?
like? What an unbearable mess.
It's a bloody knife. I have a bloody knife in my hand.
But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Okay. What could I say that would be witty? I got nothing.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
It's true.
Luckily for all of us, nothing
God.
and everything doesn't go on forever. The world, the princess collapse in on themselves before it all.
Why did it just get quiet? Yes, time for the perfect woman.
Falls apart?
Yeah!
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Probably not.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit.
Huh.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
It looks uncomfortable. If I'm gonna be honest, it looks uncomfortable. I feel like in the latest season of The Witcher, weren't they taking girls into the basement and turning them into monstrosities? Am I remembering that partially? Was that what was happening? Was it this?
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can we pull us back apart? Fix us?
We can fix her! We can fix her, right? Or not? No?
We should help her. I think we did this.
Not the voices.
How surprisingly sincere.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
What are you talking about? Of course they do. You fool.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Please.
Please what? Fix you? That's... Hey, look at how many fingies is there. That's too many fingies. It's gonna be okay, or I'll do my best, or I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. What a great thing if somebody ever is like, I feel broken, and just gently put your hand on their shoulder, look them deeply in the eye, and whisper, I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. Fucking. Right? Right? Yo! Ace is back! What up, what up? What the fuck did you come into? I don't know what to even say about this. We're playing Slay the Princess and we've created some sort of best girl scenario. One true woman that can really fulfill and satisfy all of our needs. Oh, well, I hope your Easter Sunday's going well. This is what you have walked into. Enjoy. All right, please, no. You just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. Say nothing. I'm definitely looking deeply in her eyes and whispering into her. Which eye, though? this droopy one. I'm gonna stare deeply into this droopy eye. Oh, okay. Well, the illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is. All right. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone? Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Did we win? Did we slay her?
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Oh, the mirror's back. Okay, we gotta get ready. Okay. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we're even gonna go looking for her. Or the narrator is gone. The narrator is gone, aren't they? Or I think I'm supposed to look in the mirror. Just approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Why not? The mirror never scared you before. Ignore him. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. Okay, wait. This one? Yes. This one. And we gotta get ready. We gotta get ready for our close-up. With Mr. 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤? That's how you say it? Is that? All right, there we go. Move. Perfect. I look great. I look great. Shut up.
Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
What do you mean? The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Okay, gaze into your reflection. How do I look? How do I look? Do I look great? Am I perfect? Just the way I am? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Time for us to see our true selves. The body, it's you. It's you. Hot. 10 of 10. Great. You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach. Why is she on fire?
Something finds me in the long quiet.
Okay.
And brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Sure. All right. Well, I thought we were gonna be a match made in heaven, but you're making it weird. All right. We can go, what are you? Or, the gift of a fragile vessel? Or, is this the end of the world? Or, let her out of there. Just fucking let her out of there. Or, do you know the narrator? Hey, quick question. Do you know the narrator? Are you two, like, acquainted? I feel like now is the perfect time to ask. Too many hands, not enough feet. So true, so true. Oh, are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Me? Me? I have to? Not me. Great, not me. All right. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body. I mean, she can destroy my body any day of the week. Am I right? Are you the princess? Real?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Sure. Okay, that makes sense. But were you always the princess? Or are you just making her part of yourself? Huh.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Are we human centipeding now? Is that what's happening? Is that... Nobody gets to be the caboose. We're just gonna be one giant circle. She can do so much with that many hands. So true. So true. Ah! Alright. Let her out of there!
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone.
Oh,
There
okay.
are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Thank you so much, Cap, for caveating. Listen, this is not sexist. I just really like sandwiches. Imagine how many sandwiches she could make. What is, oh shit. What is the rule? What is the rule that I was taught that I fully left my brain? Is it called the sandwich law? Which rule? This one. The cube rule. The cube rule. Have you heard of the cube rule? Am I the only person who doesn't know about the cube rule? Anyway, Captain, here are all of the sandwiches that she could make you. She can make you. Tell us. All right, wait. This is very, very important. We must revisit the sandwich rule. The fuck is this? Get out of here, Discord. Oh wait, that was actually right. I didn't need that. All right, the cube rule. All right, kids. The cube rule. Pop-Tart is a sandwich. They know about the cube rule, but for those of you who don't know about the cube rule, it's very important. It solves all fights, all disagreements. It's how to identify food, as seen in the New York Times, the Washington Post, the Webby Awards, and also the Maryland courts. That one is very important. Are hot dogs a sandwich? We don't know. Is it a sandwich? We don't know. We don't judge. We only listen. New York said yes. Here's a lawsuit in which they were like, "You gotta pay taxes for hot dogs. This is the sandwich tax." And then the wars. Oh God, the Great Sandwich Wars. The sandwich alignment chart tried to help. It didn't. Chaos only ensued. And then there was a holy prophet that came in to introduce the cube rule. And the cube rule is this. You must identify the dish based on where the starch placement is. We're only gonna look at sandwiches. Toast, sandwich, here we go. Sandwiches are defined as having starch on the top and bottom. Examples of a sandwich: a quesadilla, if it's not folded. If a quesadilla has starch on top and bottom and is not folded, it is a sandwich. As is toast. Pop-Tart is not a sandwich, technically. Pop-Tart is a different thing. Toast is also a sandwich. And also this sponge cake is also a sandwich. So, enjoy the cube rule. Enjoy it for as long as you exist. It is of the utmost important. What is Pop-Tart? Okay, wait. Pop. All right, no. Tart. There we go. Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts are calzones. I'm sorry. Sorry to break it to you. Pop-Tart is a calzone. Thank you, Biz. Biz fucking gets it. Fucking W for Biz. There we go. There's the lesson from today. Something that I will never forget. Just like this image. Both things will haunt me forever. All right. Yeah. some changes can never be undone.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Can we trust her? What are you? Yeah, I like that. I like just walking up and saying, hey, what are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Oh my god, what am I? Solitary lights? What does that even mean? What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I am a person. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
Ooh, love. I knew it. I knew it. Everyone's got someone.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Yeah. Yeah! The narrator's trying to keep me down. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh, that's so sweet.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Ayo. Ayo, ayo. Ayo. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Oh, you want to go on vacation? All right.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Huh.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, make me forget. I was sent to slay her.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Hi, Jessica. Hi, YouTube chat. Look at fucking Primo coming in. Just, hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Should I get restream? Probably, so that I can get my chat messages all in one place. Oh well. Oh well. Ain't nothing to be done. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces? Just fucking listen. I'm over it. Why do I have to keep playing?
Found, but less than there are to find.
Can we just be together?
Am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Listen, you said that we can come in the void. I don't want to leave. Can we just stay here? Why do I have to go on more missions? And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished.
Ooh, less good.
Dry. Hollow.
Oh, no, not dry and hollow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why did I add cummies? Why is that a thing? What? Why? Okay. I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Okay. Wanna hang out? Wanna watch a movie? Get a pizza? Wait forever?
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
Who's among us can say that we are whole?
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Yeah.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
Okay.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
What's in it? What's in it? Oh. What happened? It force quit. Is that supposed to happen? It did. What? What just happened? Is this more tech scuff? You said you were gonna wait. You said you were gonna wait. Okay, all right. Wow. What the hell? I didn't think she was gonna let me. I thought she was gonna push me out of the void. I thought she was gonna push me out of the void. Oh shit. Where are you? Where are you? Slay? Slay all day. Feels so good to have a Melkor on my side. Okay, here we go. I reopened it. And she did give me a reaction. You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side. Interesting. Okay, so depending on how long I wait, she'll give me a different response. Alright. Aren't you scared he'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Yeah, I guess if you haven't lived, you're not necessarily afraid to die, right? What an interesting... Just fucking quits the game. Just, okay, see you next time, bye! I didn't hate that, but I obviously was confused by it. I clearly was confused by it. So yeah. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay. All right, we're ready.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
But you just told me I was gonna forget everything, right? That is what you said. Ugh, everything until we meet again. Okay, make me forget. And then you were just like, how do I remember some game is confusing? Yeah.
You won't.
Why'd you have to do me so dirty like that? Jeez. All right. Fucking back to chapter 1.
In the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Hard reset, truly. All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Could I have done that while the game was closed? Sure, but no. We're taking it from the top. We're restarting. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be lit? Can we say that? Lit? Do the kids still say that? Sure. All right. 2 minutes. Back in 2 minutes. I am great at time management. I think that was like exactly 2 minutes. It's wild. That's what you get for hustling. Did everyone stretch? Can anyone else pee as fast as me? Probably not. Probably not. Should I have responded to some of these other things, like on socials and whatever? Sure. Did I? No. I ain't gonna waste time with that. I got more important things to do. I have to slay a princess. You dig? Okay. At what point am I gonna break down and just put adult diapers on my throne wish list? At what point? I don't know, a break every 2 hours seems reasonable. That's why I can't go on road trips, really. All right. We're on the path again. We're starting over. I'm taking it from the top.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, I'll do what you say. Note, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting Tab on your keyboard or RI with your controller. It didn't tell me I could play with a controller this whole time. Also, ma'am, your report about the cryptid sighting was very informing. Thank you! You know, I spent a lot of time in these woods, and I've had a lot of to think about. I'm a great artist, so I wanted to sketch. Cryptids are interesting, right? Like, it's pretty interesting. I don't know if you watch Dropout TV, but there is a great episode of Smarty Pants, which is the one where they have to do basically like fake presentations. And Jacob Wysocki does a presentation about which cryptid would be the best to get high with. Like, not even which, it's not like a tier list necessarily, like which is the best. Well, it might be, but it definitely goes through the cryptids and talks about like what sort of like friend while high it will be. I didn't say anything that you couldn't play with a controller. Yeah. It didn't. No, it didn't. But also, why would you? Because you literally can just hit one button over and over again. I don't know that you need to play with a controller. Bigfoot or the Fresno Nightcrawler. Ooh, those are the best. Okay. I can't remember which one of them he was saying like, oh yeah, this cryptid would Bogart the joint for real. And I left so hard. I haven't heard the word Bogart in so long. Bogart. I couldn't choose a snack, so I got more coffee. What did you put in it this time? Anything good? Anything juicy? Ugh. I didn't like the turn of that. You're a friend of anything, Brennan Liam Mulligan. Yes, Brennan is great. I think get in the comments is the best fucking catchphrase. Honestly, for that alone. The episode of him on Game Changer, where the whole thing was like the winner is the loser, broke his brain. That was really good. Vanilla syrup with a touch of chocolate powder. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I like that a lot. Yeah. What up, Boy Scout? Shouldn't it be Slay the Chugster? Since you're the princess? Oh. Holy shit. Why don't I have a crown? I'm making a note.
Whoa.
I deserve a crown. And I'm writing that. I deserve a crown. And I shall get a crown. When it was rigged against him, hardcore. Yes, it was so fucking rigged against him. Yes, that episode of Game Changer. So good. So fresh, so clean, so good. Losing his goddamn mind. I hope that your Sunday is going well, Boy Scout. You had a good Easter and relaxed maxin'. And yeah, we the first playthrough, so we're on our second playthrough of this game. The first one, I broke her into a million pieces by refusing to participate, and then got kicked out of the game. So now I think I'm just gonna go straight for the killer. I need to just do what she told me to do. I'm gonna murderate her. Yes, everyone take a lesson. Take a lesson from Boy Scout. Okay. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. All right. I think we did all those. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. She says sarcastically.
It's all part of the job.
Come on.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Right.
You'll find a warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
She asked me to kill her. This is a mercy killing. What are you talking about? This is so we could be together.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
It's like saying Pokemon don't want to be in balls or something. Obviously they do. Otherwise, why are they shaped like that? Explain it. Make it make sense. We're proceeding to the cabin. I like how the cabin just got blurrier when we got closer.
Almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Okay.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Great.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Pokemon are ball enjoyers, noted. Yes. Listen, my stream is nothing if not educational. Also fucking, oh god, who said this the other day? I said something absolutely ludicrous, like totally, oh, you know what it was? When I was collabing with Ariza, I said something outlandish, like I mispronounced something in like such a way that she was like, oh yeah, that's my favorite Pokemon. I just fucking moved on and I was like, oh, that hurt. Like anytime somebody mispronounces something, being like, oh yeah, that's my favorite Pokemon, is such a good way to fucking like call them out. Or if you don't like know the definition of a word or something, I cannot remember the context, but it was so, that's gonna live rent-free in my mind forever. Forever. All right. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Yeah. Enter.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
It's true. Also, Milkwar, I'm not being evil. I'm doing the right thing.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Ooh, it's so fucking hot. That's a panty dropper right there.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Uh-huh. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
I will, on my way.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Woohoo!
Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Okay, coldly beautiful is a great descriptor. I'm into it. She was kind of a jerk when we first came. But, you know, that's a phrase I dislike as much as bumping uglies. Panty dropper? You dislike panty dropper? But it's such a good, it's used to describe that one dude from Peaky Blinders often. What's his name? Peaky Blinders. I know, something very relatable to all of you gents. Cillian Murphy. And then there's that magic card from New Capenna. God, what was it? New Capenna. I'm just gonna say panty dropper. Panty dropper? Yeah, there he is. Fucking, it literally is. Listen. No one's gonna be surprised at this. It is called, why is this on Star City Games? Open image in a new tab. All right. Here you go. I'm gonna treat you. I'm gonna treat you with a little panty dropper. There he is. He's body dropper, but he's doing the pose, right? Or is that the what is that, a James 007 pose? What's his face? I tend to associate it with a bag, with the D-bag car guys, because of the bumper stickers. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. No, I just think of that magic card. Fucking body dropper. All right. Narrator, focus on the task at hand. I shan't be doing that. I shall be looking up magic cards. Thank you. Thank you.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why would you even think that? Or, oh yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Or, no. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Or steal your nerves and step forward. No way.
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point?
We should... Don't you dare.
I'm not gonna drop it.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Boop. Okay. Drop it, tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Hell yeah.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
All right.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
That's true.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay, I will. I'll do exactly what you say. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? I don't care about that. Kill me. You can kill me any day. Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry. Can we just talk? Or I'm not dropping the blade. You can also just drop the blade and you can slay the princess. We are slaying.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Dang, she's a fighter.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Hell yeah.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer.
Sounds
You
good.
can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Ho 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 ho!
Holy shit, that hurts!
Uh-huh.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Okay, so mutual destruction. I'm for
We
it.
can still turn this around.
Also, wouldn't she just die if she was chained up here? She's got no sustenance. Did we really need to take action? Are we really on a ticking clock? Ay caramba. Give up, finish the job, or flee. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you
I don't
can
care.
at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Mutual destruction. Let's go.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Yep.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain.
I like a strong
falling
female
forward
protagonist.
And sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Really? 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 You're gonna... fucking dead. Having my funeral already? You all better say nice things about me at my funeral. Or else.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Kiss, kiss, fall in love.
This was fun.
Wasn't it?
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder.
Ooh, so true.
Do you really think this is the end?
I don't. I know that it's not. We
But
have
you
a
don't
whole
have time
future
to worry over
to live
such
together.
things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Woo! Or is that bad? I honestly can't tell anymore.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Also, Biz, I too do not remember this host club scenario. I don't.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. I will go to the cabin. Oh, wait. We have a new option here that was probably here last time. They're all new. Okay. I'm getting terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here? Yes.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you.
What?
People don't just spring back to life after dying, and
They
the two
do.
of us are meeting for the very
think.
first time.
Ugh. Okay, here's the deal. I think the worst thing about someone you know dying, if I'm gonna be honest, is you just keep seeing them around places. You think that it's them. You hope that it's them, and then you start, the voices in your head, you start gaslighting yourself into being like, are we sure? Are we sure that they're dead? That is the worst part. So maybe if people did spring back to life, I would be more sane than I am today. Just saying.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Is it?
That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Hell yeah.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Great. You did that the other week. You thought you saw a relative who should not still be walking around. Isn't that like... It is wild, right? Cheugy's seeing dead people. Oh my gosh. I started watching The Studio last night with Who's It? Who's It and What's His Face? What the fuck is his name? Seth. Seth. I want to say Green, and I know that's wrong. I want to say MacFarlane, and I also know that's wrong. Seth. Is his name even Seth? Well, whatever. Myers, no. Oh, so close. Rogan. It's Rogan. It was Rogan the whole time. Seth Rogen has a new show called The Studio. It's on Apple TV, and he plays a studio executive, and he meets in one of the episodes I saw, he met some producer or some director, and then people were making a lot of jokes about being like, that's like saying that someone should have turned to what's his face in Sixth Sense and been like, when's somebody gonna ask him how he died? It was pretty funny. Sunny, it's 4:20. Oh no. Happy 420, Sunny. That's much better than just calling it Egg Day. I like that quite a lot. I hope that you are feeling a tad bit better and you were able to do some self-care. I was gonna say reflection, and that's wrong. Self-care yesterday. We are playing Slay the Princess. I don't know if you played it. The first one, I think I cheated. Did I cheat by doing the first one the way that I did it? Because I saw all of the endings, right? Like, I kind of already know how it ends now. Or do you get to see all of the endings no matter what you choose? Oh my goodness, I'm not dying anymore, thankfully. Excellent. Thanks, Melkor. Sure, there's no wrong answers, but what is the optimal path, Melkor? That's something you should understand, right? What is the optimal path? Did I do a suboptimal first run? That's the question. We all know Cheugy can do no wrong. Metagame, a story. Yes. I'm sorry for metagaming a story game. And you're still on the first run, technically. Alright, I'm gonna quit. This is the last you will ever see of me. Okay. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Sunny. I needed it. Do you follow the sub path? Okay. We are going to say, feed the Cheugy. The Cheugy needs food, the Cheugy needs water, the Cheugy needs friends, and yet she only has frenemies. Interesting how that works. Very interesting. Well, I'm just gonna have this croissant, a normal size, no mini croissants to be seen. Just a full size croissant. Are we frenemies? I think so. Can we be frenemies? I would like that. If that's not your vibe though, I guess we can be, something else. Something else entirely. All right. Okay, let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you and why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
It does. That's what it takes.
let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
We're more than frenemies. Wink! Wink! It's so taboo, I know. So much drama.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
That's why it happened? Nah. Sunny, have you played this game? Do you know what's happening? I created I want to call it a rat king, but I think that there's a better name for it, right? A glorbo. I created a glorbo. You have no idea what's going on. Okay, great. So we're playing Slay the Princess. We have three voices in our head. The narrator, who's telling us that we have to slay the princess, but not really because she'll end the world, but he's very, very vague on the specifics of it. We must slay the princess, otherwise the world will end. And then we also have the hero, who's apparently a part of us in our head, telling us to do the right thing. And then we have the contrarian, who's just kind of being a little shitty to the narrator. Just trying to ruin his day. Yeah, exactly, all the voices. So, we played and we tried to just walk away. We're like, listen, no thank you. Then we still had to do it. They just kept putting us next to the princess to slay her. And then we just kept asking her questions until she split into a million pieces. And then we entered a void, and then the game force closed intentionally. And now we went back and we were like, okay, let's just kill her. And then we did that. So that's what we're doing right now. We're on chapter 2 of let's just kill her. We got into a sweet battle, mutual destruction. She punched up all of my organs so that they all did internal bleeding, and then I stabbed her. And then we both died together, but somehow we're back here. We're back to the beginning.
We did our best with the information we were given. And we did kill her.
Yeah, we did. We killed her. And she said this was fun. And I agree.
And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations.
You just said I didn't die.
You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
I feel like I did have consequences, though, is the thing. I think I did.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Okay, alright. I guess there were no consequences.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Ooh.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
I don't know.
Enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters.
Win. Oh wait, we have more voices. This is Voice of the Stubborn. I haven't met Stubborn yet. Was there no consequences if we still remember it all? That's true. The burden lays heavy upon our mind. And yet...
Couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? Or all she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world? Or, to quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? Or Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? I want to say who locked her in there.
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Stop undercomplicating things. All right, we killed each other last time. How can I make sure that... No, I'm not going with that option. How can... Okay, all she did last time around... Oh, okay, we're gonna continue on this. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is she falling on me? Why
This is
falling?
maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
For funsies?
There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here.
It's true, thanks, hero.
Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
Okay.
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Oh.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
I mean, you did, though. You knew we were special the whole time. Everybody knows the Chukester is heavy on the quotes, special.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Yes. You're being cagey. Why? What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
So simple. So simple.
What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
I feel like the more I know about her, the better, actually. Okay. All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
But I died last time, so am I fully up to the task? We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Oh, okay.
Great.
No talkings.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Really? They care that much? Ugh. The fools. Turn around and leave. Wait. Kinda just want to go again, but it's fine. Go to the cabin. I said I was gonna kill her this time.
Before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie.
Right, we did that.
And cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, I think that it's gonna be fine. I think that we can beat her up. We're stubborn now. Before we were not stubborn. We have the voice of stubborn now.
Are you sure about that?
Hi, Sharky. How are you? I am good, sort of. I think. I don't know. There's a lot of voices in my head. I think I'm slowly but surely descending into madness, but I mean, what else is new, right? What else is new? We're playing Slay the Princess. Have you played this before? Have you seen it played? Are you familiar? Are you familiar?
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Okay.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
I mean, I already trust her, but the her that was a big glorbo. I'm glad that you are good, Sharky. I am glad that you are good. As Sunny pointed out, happy 420, man! Happy 420! And also Egg Day. Happy Egg Day, happy 420. Nope, never heard of the game. Ooh hoo hoo! Well, the title says it all. We are slaying a princess. The princess, actually. We did it one time where we tried to run away and she split into a million pieces and then became a big corpo, kind of like a rat king, where all of her personalities melted into this big thing. And instead of saying, kill us, she said, kill them, go back out into the world and kill the rest of them. We are slaying the princess. Gotta die though. Yeah, truly. So yeah, now we have to slay the princess because before we tried to run away, that didn't work out so well. Now I'm trusting the princess by saying that we need to slay the rest of them.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
And we have voices in our head, by the way. Proceed into the cabin. Whee!
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I think I like this cabin the best out of all of the cabins that we've seen, which have not been a lot, but I really like it. Can I go to the mirror this time?
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Okay. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror, take the blade. Let's...
That's because there isn't a mirror.
Talk about the mirror.
There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
No, I need the mirror.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
Whoa, bro. All you do is win, huh? I care about whether I'm being lied to. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. You're right, it doesn't matter. Remain silent or approach the mirror. I want to see how handsome I am.
Less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless?
It's right there. What would it even do? This whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement, approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What the fuck are you talking about? There's clearly a mirror.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
Fine. Guess we don't get
now
to
it's
look
gone,
good.
so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
All right. The whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Oh no. YouTube's saying don't kill the princess. They're saying don't grab the dagger. But we must. Listen, YouTube. Listen. We gots to do it. We gots to slay the princess. We have no other choice in this world. That's all we are put on this earth for, and also she was asking for it. So, I mean, you know, gots to do it. We gots to. Let her live, let her live. We tried to do that. We tried to run away and it did not work. It did not work.
So focus up. The world is depending on you.
Do what you want to do. No need to follow directions from any of us. Oh, Melkor. Oh, Melkor. Yeah, we're taking the blade. This is our murder mission.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend.
Okay.
The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's really good. Yeah, the stabby. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
It's the hot one. It's the hot one.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Yep.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
I agree! It is my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Aw shit, here we go again. Welcome on in, Starlight. Thanks for the follow. We're playing Slay the Princess. We'll talk more about it, but we're on the next run. I must slay. I must do what my heart needs.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
I've never been more... Wow. Okay. It's really doing something for me. It is. It's really doing a lot for me. So, let's go. Let's go. This is the hottest she could ever be. This is my kind of gal. My kind of gal.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Yes, she could. Yes, she could.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Are you all seeing this? I mean, hi.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
I too shall be having the fun. All right, I hope you heard all of that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened, or you look different, or so you do remember me, or I'm actually here to free you, or I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. What did I say about communication, chat? Communication is very, very important. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet, and Slay the Princess, and I don't know what. Oh my gosh. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye! Or turn around and leave without saying anything. Obviously, we have some stuff to unpack, you and me. Listen, you and me, we got some stuff to unpack.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
That's not how I remember that game.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Oh, and wail we shall.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
All right, fine. I believe you. What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Oh, why doesn't the narrator remember? That's kind of fucked up, don't you think? If the narrator doesn't remember, just know what I want. Let's do this one. Okay. Perfect. I am fucking ready. I am so ready.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Okay. Just because it bothers you, I'm going to take this even less seriously. Let's fucking go. You don't know the depths of my apathy. Lie. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never died. Fucking gaslight. Do you see how alive I am right now? Would someone as alive as me already have died? I don't think so. Can we free her? For reasons? Don't worry. I'm going to do a good job. Or you got me. Pretty much everything you just said is true, or remain silent. Just because it bothers you, I'm gonna take it even less seriously.
You're joking, right?
No.
I'm just going to pretend that you're joking.
I'm not.
Yeah, you better be joking. We can't win unless you take this seriously.
I'm never gonna take this seriously. The demon shan't be freed. We are going to tussle for all of eternity. Great. So glad that got clipped. Okay. So we can say, you look different. So you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I haven't decided what I'm doing. Attack her. Okay. All right. So you look different. Wink.
You look exactly the same.
Ugh. Are you serious? I'm clearly much more becoming. So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
See?
I would.
She wants to fight us again. There's
Okay.
no reason for us to stand around talking.
Okay, but can we just acknowledge? That was the best 3 minutes of her life? Ayo. Sad, I know. It's fine. It's fine. No! Mods, don't attack the streamer. Don't bug the streamer. I haven't decided what I'm doing. All right, we're just gonna go. We're fucking gonna go. Yeah. I'm not gonna free you. It's not happening. Oh, I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet.
And
Won't
why
this
not?
last so long?
You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time.
It's true.
Are you scared I'm going to kill you again? Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time.
Dude, I'm down for this fight. I am so down for this fight.
If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Fucking gladly. I will get as close as you want, m'lady. Step closer. Step closer. It's so romantic.
Blade held tight in your hand, you take a cautious step towards the princess.
It's our chance. It's our chance.
You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down on you. She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
Somebody get Chukester some water. She's thirsty. She's very thirsty. Okay, wait. I feel like I should be red for this. I feel like I should be. Nope. Listen, red. I should be red for this. Ooh. We fucking got to go. Thank you for the hydrate. She was thirsty. She was thirsty, girls. Okay. We will do dark. We're gonna do dark and horny Cheugy, but I wanted to be red for this. I got to pop because I'm about to pop, if you know what I mean. Anyway,
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
Yeah, we can. We can. Oh. I am a demon. That is what I am.
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
So true. It's so true. Why do you want us to kill each other? Can't we just, I don't know, spar a little? Maybe there's a compromise where we can all get what we want. Wink, and no one has to die, and the world doesn't have to end. If all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you won't end the world? Or don't you want to be free? Or what happens after you died? Oh, what happened after you died? We have to figure out why we're here. You were put down here for a reason. I was sent to kill you. Don't you care what that reason is? Attacker or... Fine. If all you want to do is fight, I'll give you a fucking fight. Really? This is serious business. How am I supposed to court a demon if I look like this? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna fight you. Turn around, remain silent. Okay. What happened after you died? Do I care? I kind of just want to fight. I kind of want to just get straight down to business, but I feel like I'm gonna miss some interesting things. I want to, what to do? I want to spend more time with her. All right, there's a compromise.
Sparring? That's just play fighting. It isn't real.
Okay, all right.
What's real is when my flesh splits open. What's real is when you keep getting up until your legs can't hold you. What's real are the things we do to each other when the only options left are winning and dying.
Say less.
That is the only thing I'm interested in.
Okay. All right. Greeting. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. All right. What happened after you died?
I woke up. Didn't you?
Fuck you. You don't have any wounds? You're different? The basement is different. Doesn't any of this bother you? Don't you care about what you are? Yeah.
I care, okay? I guess I just care differently than you. When I saw you come back down here, I thought you would understand. I thought that we would want the same thing.
We might. Girl, we might want the same things.
But all you've done is ask me annoying little questions. It's like you don't even want to enjoy being alive.
I wish you could hear me right now. I want to enjoy being alive. I want to fight.
Let's fucking go. You don't have any wounds.
You don't either.
Great. Just emotional baggage, I guess. You're different.
I know. You already told me.
Okay, but then... the basement is different?
I like it. It's so cramped. Like the only way out of here is through each other.
Oh, okay. Or we could just walk single file out of here.
That's right, not everything has to be so violent.
That's pathetic. I would never do that, and I hate that you even suggested it.
Yeah, you're so pathetic. Leave it at that. She can go through me any fucking day. Ayo, ayo. If all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you won't end the world? Don't you want to be free? We have to figure out why we're here. Why? You were put down here for a reason. I was sent to kill you for a reason. Don't you care about what that reason is? We'll do that.
I don't need to care, because I already know what I am.
Relatable.
I've already found my purpose.
Killing machine?
The princess flashes a sinister grin.
Hell yeah.
You.
Oh. Oh.
Does she mean her purpose is killing us?
I mean...
No, she means fighting us. She means both of us getting stronger through sheer pain and will, the fear of death no longer able to hold us back.
Yes, okay. So, y'all, YouTube wants to know, how do the comments at the bottom of the screen work? They work on Twitch. So if you would like to join us over at twitch.tv/Director Cheugy, then you can have access to all of the fun stuff. You can, I don't think you can actually take on and put off my jacket, but you can do things like, let me do this. You can feed the Cheugy. You can create an HR crime. You could do that. You could do that. You could make me horny if you are really about that life, which is weird. Oh no. You're really? This is what's happening? You're gonna show YouTube what else they can do when I'm being particularly bad. Oh no, it didn't change because I'm in the wrong line of work. Yes, you can demote me. If I am particularly bad, you can demote the Cheugster. She has been demoted, YouTube chat. Oh no. Yes, so that's over here on Twitch. I have not found a stable way to include both chat messages, but we've got 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes. It's not gonna happen. It's really not gonna happen all the time. Ooh. Do you like how 2 days ago I was like, no, I never look at YouTube chat, and then today I'm just like, oh, hi YouTube, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry about all of this. We like Comic Sans, right? Did it work? Properties? I don't know, try to say something. Somebody, again, seriously, a double demote? I've been demoted a second time. What did I do? Explain yourself. What did I even do? Did I yell at a customer? Was it the voices? Fine. If this is really where you want me, I suppose I'll have to be here. Ugh, properties. I just don't like the look of it, if I'm gonna be honest. I really don't like the look of it. There you go. There you go. There's your precious dual chat. Oh. Let's see. YouTube. Am I doing it? Am I doing it yet? View your channel. View what's live. Hello! There it goes. Look. There we go. YouTube and Twitch together at long last. You never looked at YouTube chat until me. Thank you for your sacrifice. Yes. Yes, of course. It's very important. It's very important. You asked if we like Comic Sans. You're right. I did ask if you liked Comic Sans. That's on me. That is on me. That is not Comic Sans. That's coming soon. There you go. Okay. Properties? It doesn't want to change to Comic Sans, unfortunately. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. For a second you were concerned? What do you mean? What do you mean, pro? You would never be concerned about me. Ever. Smaller streamers are my favorite because you know your comments are being read. That's, yeah. Yes. Except if you're on YouTube. Just in this instance, just in the demote instance. I've not figured out a way. Why is it that you, I mean, Purple, now that you're here, now that you've entered chat, why is it that you prefer to watch on YouTube instead of Twitch? Who hurt you on Twitch? Okay. Let's see. Yishwan? Yishwan? Okay, let's see. You feel lots of things. I'm so sure. I'm so sure. Oh, you were banned from Twitch. Interesting. Interesting. So maybe this has been a mistake the whole time. Pretty hard to get banned from Twitch.
Would you like fries with that? Would you like fries with that?
Are you serious right now? All right, well.
Would you like fries with that? Hey, would you like flies with that?
I guess we have entered the void. We've entered the void and we do not have any sort of Twitch chat in here, so there we go. There we go. You yearn for the void. Oh, wow. Just what a life. What a time to be alive in this here void. I don't like it here. I really don't like it. I guess I can change the chroma key now that we're here. There you go. How's white? Try white on for size. Eh? How do we feel about this music that you can't hear? Is that good for you? Is that very good for you? Because I have no sources set up here. You like that? I hate it here. Why? Why did we do this? I'm done. I'm done with your antics. Hex code FFFFFFF me harder. Oh, how is your 420 going, Pro? How you doing? How you doing? Does YouTube chat pop up on this scene, I wonder? It does not. It does not. You're chilling, you're suited on peppermint mocha creamer. That's excellent. That is excellent. Primo is zooted on vanilla and cocoa in their coffee. So that's a thing. That's a thing. Have you played Slay the Princess as of yet, Pro? Is that... Have you experienced this yet? Because I haven't yet, but I'm doing it now. You've seen a lot of it, but never played yourself. Okay. I'm enjoying it so far. All right, update from YouTube. Purple did not actually get banned. They just like messing with people. Well, I mean, jury's out. Jury's out, right? Guilty until proven innocent. If you come over to Twitch, then we know you didn't get banned. Anyway, you like watching people react to things the princess is doing. Girl, you don't even know. We are hot for teacher at this point in time. It is, it's a lot. So we gotta get wrestling. We have to get wrestling up in here. Then I need a link. Must I be so kind I shan't be kind to anyone. From here on out, mark my words. Too slow. Okay, here we go. Voice of the Stubborn. We're fucking going. We are fucking going. We're gonna fight her. We're gonna do it.
Just start stabbing her already.
Ooh.
I'm sick of all this anticipation. We're ready.
All right, if all of you, oh God, words, Cheugy, words are hard. If all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you won't end the world? Oh no. Oh no.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh fucking shit. Oh no, it's another peon. It's another insolent, innocent peon. Welcome over to the dark side, Purple. We like to have fun over here. Oh, all right. I'm gonna spend all day on this game if we don't let me continue, s'il vous plaît. Actually, I'm gonna get myself a treat. What is the treat? Does it count as a treat if it's pineapple flavored? Ugh. I'm known among the smaller creator. Oh, uh-oh. Unknown entity. Watch out. Fucking watch out, everyone. Alright. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Ha! The Doomslayer Summoner? Okay, alright. That's fucking... You can't give yourself a nickname. Unless you're me and you accidentally give yourself a stupid nickname. Those are the rules. Alright. Just start stabbing. Okay, if all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you won't end the world? Don't you want to be free? Don't you want to be free?
Free?
The princess glances down at her chains.
Tell me more.
Oh, you mean these? They're just metal. They're nothing.
She steps forward, her bindings
Hell yeah,
creaking
do
under
it,
the pressure
do
of
it.
her strength. And then they snap. It was only a matter of time.
Oh yeah.
But she's loose.
Dear Lord. What do we do?
What do we do?
You took the blade. How about you use it?
Yeah, how about we use it?
Exactly. We do exactly what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here.
Kiss,
we fight
kiss,
her,
fall
we
in
kill
love.
her,
Kiss, kiss,
we
fall
win.
in love. She would bite my face off,
What?
and I would like
Did you
it.
think you were safe standing right outside my grasp? The only reason I haven't drawn blood is because I want to make sure that your heart is in it. I don't like fighting someone with a weak spirit.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Hurt people. She probably just needs a hug.
But go ahead. Keep trying my patience.
I will, girl. I will. I can fix her. I'm not gonna fight you. Yeah, come on.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong
That's
towards
not the only
princess.
thing that's wet. Ayo. Ayo.
Here we go.
Let's make this count.
Okay.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
Oh.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
Uh-huh.
But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
Okay, but then what happened?
She almost looks disappointed in us.
I'm
Why
not
is she
disappointed in us, that's it?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you?
No.
That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
It's true, I don't.
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
That's true. It is only fun if you go straight for the heart. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Kiss, kiss.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
Do I look over at my blade and whisper, "This is the point"? Tail. Tail. The horns are the important part. Come on, Cap. Didn't even notice the horns. You're more of a tail man. Person. Tail person.
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Gladly.
Don't let
Which
her
is
get
frozen.
in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
All right. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
All right. Well, let's see. You can fix her? All right, Pro, we'll leave it to you. You can fix her.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Ooh, all right. Bait an opening and outmaneuver her. Strike at her heart head on. Run. Obviously, I'm going to give her what she wants. Are you seeing her?
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more.
It's true. I just want to give you what you want, girl.
You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
Same.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
Yeah, try the pull-out method. Do that. That'll help.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
I mean, I guess that's an option.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Keep pushing. Push it real good. Yeah, keep
The
pushing.
princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
I mean, does she need to be fixed, though, is my main question. If this is her, does she need to be fixed?
Yes. You finally get it, don't you?
She makes us worse. Depends on your perspective, I guess. I do. Lie. I do. What are you talking about? Silently continue pushing. I do. Let's get married.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here.
I don't know. I think that's what's going on. We are nothing if but an experiment to be toyed with, tampered, etc.
Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win, even if it takes us forever to get there.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee.
Heyo. Heyo.
It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
Hell yeah.
We're fine.
It's true.
You barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours.
Yeah.
Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
Oof. Ugh.
I said we're fine.
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
Ooh, I don't like that word. Sinewy. No.
You forgot this.
She tosses it at your feet.
Are you jumping the gun a little here? We died once. That doesn't mean we're immortal. Or, were you being metaphorical when you said that nothing exists outside of us? There's more to the world than just this cabin. I saw trees and everything on my way here. You did not see everything. That's it. You saw one path that always leads back to this cabin. Hey, just come on. Actually, I think I'm done fighting you. I don't think this is healthy for either of us. Pick up the blade and attack her again. Aren't you jumping the gun? Yeah, aren't you jumping the gun?
How much more proof do you need? Would it help to watch me rise from the dead with your own 2 eyes?
Yes.
Fine. Go ahead. Stab me in the heart. See what happens.
Okay.
The princess throws open her arms, exposing her chest. Is she really just going to let you slay her?
600 lives at stake.
Do it right now before she changes her mind.
Hold on. What if this is a trick? If she's leaving herself open like this, there's only one way we can strike at her.
3 steps ahead of us. Have you met her? This isn't a trick. How would you know? Because I wouldn't think to trick us, so why would she? That's a great point, so please stop hesitating and end this.
All right. How do I know you're not tricking me? Cut it out, will you? I'm not gonna take a cheap win like that. Yeah, obviously I'm not gonna take a fucking cheap win.
Princess grins as her arms fall back to her sides.
Good. Enough talk. Let's fight.
Yeah, fall in love with me. I'm really cool and great, and I have good qualities. I can't list them right now, but I assure you they are there. Ooh, I wonder what a hybrid dino demon princess would look like. Pretty good, pretty good. And when we do this, then our journey's over. So true.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow.
Lethal.
Wait, does that mean we're
dead? Or rather, about to be dead.
Yeah!
As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs.
Sounds good.
You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over.
Oh, thank God. The release, the sweet release of death.
No, it's not. We're just getting started. But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that.
Can you, I don't know, stop edging us and just finish? Like, come on.
Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
No, I have not seen Epic the musical.
Wait,
get up.
No, that can't be right.
Yeah, get up.
Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive.
Great.
I told you this wasn't over.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
Truly.
No, she's dead. She has to be. No!
Love it.
We're all shit out of luck, aren't we? I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect. The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
Then what? Tell me more, tell me more.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
I like that she tries to make it a fair fight.
Again.
Yeah.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just
let me die, princess.
All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
Narrator, get your head out of your ass.
Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over.
It's not. It's not finally over. It's just getting started.
Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything?
Yeah, dude. The Animaniacs make Epic the musical better. Okay. We are the Animaniacs. Very on topic. Good on you, Purple.
I never said I knew everything.
I really do miss the Animaniacs. Yakko, Wacko, and Dot. Anybody? Anybody? It's such a good show. I read what I want to read. Let's be honest with ourselves and each other. Explorer, close to untethering? What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, what is that supposed to mean?
It means nothing. I shouldn't have said
that. Where's our heart? I'm surprised people know about the Animaniacs. That's from the 90s. I got you. I know when it's from. Cap, how old do you think I am? I am a certified hag. Come on. Primo gets it. Oh, the fucking nurse? Oh.
But you did say it, so it means something.
Listen, it's not a competition for who can be oldest. And if it was, golf rules might apply. I don't know. All right. But you did say it, so it means something, you say.
Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and... Okay, fine.
Sorry.
That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world.
I don't care about saving the world. I care about getting with my hot demon wife. The fuck do you mean? Like, come on. It's a competition for who can be the sassiest. I love it. You're saying I'm in my late 20s or that Cap is in their late 20s? Cap is definitely not in their late 20s. Cheugy is also very much over 30. Potentially even possibly closer to 40. We're all young at heart, honestly. A literal dinosaur. Nobody tell him about what I did to those dinosaurs on Thursday or Friday. It was Friday. On Friday, I may have done a hate crime against dinosaurs. It's not a big deal. Smash? Oh, I would definitely smash this demon lady. All right.
What is that supposed to mean?
You know what? I'm gonna take the compliment. I'm gonna put it in the toilet. The special recycling bin. You cannot compliment the Chugster. The Chugster already has an inflated ego bigger than you could ever imagine.
You don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that.
Okay.
Why the bloody hell not?
Come on.
Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts.
You think so? I don't think you can tell me what to do.
What?
All right. Wait a minute. All right, wait, there's one. Okay, shit, there's some in the middle. All right, let's start at the top. And let's go in order. All right. Option 1. The princess can't die. Option 2. The princess can't die. 3. Princess can't die. 4. Princess can't die. 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 You mean like the princess can't die, don't you? Well, it's too late for that. I think we've all thought that one. Die, die, die. I'm not going to say the princess can't die. I'm not even going to think it. Princess can't die? The princess can't die is a lie this time. Cheugy requires daily backtalk and sassing. Yes, yes, yes. You shall take your cue from the mods. Princess can't die. Oh, okay. So. Oh, it's too late for that. We're all thinking that thought.
Yes, exactly. Like, the princess can't die.
Okay, but then what?
I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work.
It is in your job description to regularly fight eldritch monsters, so tell me how big your ego is. Bigger than an eldritch beast. The image from that achievement was really good. I know, okay. So I went through and I turned off, because it was getting a little annoying, when all of my friends were playing, like games, that I turned those pop-ups off, but I was like, you know what? I kind of want to leave the achievements on, because they is fun. They is fun to see. Cheugy can fight me any day. Here's the sad thing though. Truly, I get other people to fight my battles. You could never fight me.
I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it?
Oh my god. Alright,
Yes, like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought.
Nope, they cannot.
I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink.
Sounds good.
If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
Fucking Primo is, volunteering. Primo's being voluntold to fight all my battles for me. Somebody finally did the Discord command. I've been waiting for this day. I have been waiting. Hi, Meg. How was your stream? Welcome in. I must read this out loud because I think that the commands don't come through. All right. So Cap wants to know. Use the command Discord. To which business intern has replied. Should it have come from me? Sure. But no, it comes from the bot. I'm a hag who does not understand modern technology, so there is no Discord. Wait, does that count as a double negative? Fucking whatever. I will possibly considering opening Cheugy's business centered for wayward peons when we reach 500 Twitch followers. So tell your friends or whatever. Or whatever. How do the Twitch commands work? If you command. All right. No, usage command. Commands. All right. There's a link. The second one, the Firebot one, you can view a list of commands there. All of those things are what I have on as commands. So, none of those are important. What are the important commands, folks? This one's pretty good. You sure? So commands are...
Sure about that? Sure about that?
Wow! Meg got a fucking biz. W for biz. Thank you for including Meg in our cursor cult. Yeah, fucking Chad. So anyway, those are all of the commands. Some of them are programmed as just like keyword, so stop it.
Stop it.
We'll just do
Get
that.
some help.
I was skeptical about it because there was not a link in the Twitch bio. I know. Wow, it's a good one. Anime, fucking yeah. Anime is, I think, my favorite. It's a really good one. I had planned to do more, but those are the ones that we currently have here. So yeah, that's a command. And then at the bottom of your Twitch screen, you will see a little like diamond, probably? No, that's bits. Bits are diamonds. You will see a handshake emote. If you click that, then you will get a bunch of options. You should have 300 channel points, so you can do something like, give me, these are called
I
redeem.
can't stop having wine. My mouth is purple. Purple and black.
Purple and black. So you can do something like, give me some wine. The Chukester has wine now. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, she can sip it. Can she? She can do cool tricks where they spin. Drink the wine. So yeah, that's the various Twitch things. Welcome to Twitch, the wonderful world of Twitch, where all things are possible through the Chukester that gives us strength. Who made me horny? Who was it? Who did it this time? Y'alls, I was distracted. Oh, Cap. The Cap is in the house. The Cap is in the house. All right. Yeah, and then there's like other secret things, which like,
Shut the fuck up, I will fucking laser you with alien fucking eyes and explode your fucking head.
How is that still in there? Fucking someone's reading.
I can't believe you've done this.
So if you cheer 69 bits, I turn into a worm. I guess that's what is happening here. And cheer, what does the 421 do?
I can't believe you've done this.
420 goes gamer mode. So that's that. Reset. Cheer. Oh, 666. Shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh right, that's the fucking hype train. Okay, and then 666. Obviously it's Dark Cheugy.
I can't believe you've done this.
Obviously you get Dark Cheugy for 666. So those, that is the Redeem Showcase. I'm so glad I gave myself a hype train. I truly would not have it any other way. Any other fucking way. Oh, shit, we have entered the hype train. I forgot about hyping. Okay, how do we feel? Oh, source? Everyone calm down, everyone calm down. Scene, okay. Avatars. Bam. Okay, there we go. Now we are officially in a hype train. There's special music, I think. Yes? Cancel? There is special music, right? Yeah, there is. Here we go. Nailed it. Hey, think about it. Fucking think about it. Here we are. Hype train record 6. You know, I like that it's a Sunday and I can just be silly on a Sunday. I don't need to be anything else. I think we've all had nightmares about this. Oh no. Fucking falling down on train tracks? Oh man. I have one redeem for 1,000 bits that drops a metal pipe so loud it physically shakes my headset. Oh Jesus, you're still very confused. I don't understand what part of this would confuse you. Yeah, Twitch is, it's something. Yeah, it is a lot to get used to. I just found out about, I started using Twitch, I think, 6 months ago. And it's a whole different vocabulary. My brain just turned off, yeah. That's fair. That is fair. There's so much fucking shit. There's cheer, which you can buy bits. You used to be able to get them, I hear, by just watching ads. But yeah, you get bits, which you can cheer with. I just showed you some hidden things that trigger for certain bit amounts. Ooh. Oh no, you're gonna confuse them. You're gonna confuse them. It's too much. All right, we're on the right track. Do you know how long it took me to find a bunch of train memes? Oh, I don't have that one though. All right. All right, this is great. Great. Fantastic. Can we be done with the hype train? Yes. It's not a real hype train, so we're leaving. We're leaving. We're getting out of here. We're going back from whence we came. There we go. Okay. No, it didn't. So that is the thing about 7TV. 7TV, you have to program in the stuff. Huh. Okay. We have already done 3 demotes, but that is going to be in your handshake emote below the chat channel. Love the second one. It's true. I mean, you know, it makes sense. I've brought this on myself. Yeah, Twitch does not make it easy. At all. So close. So, if you click the thing right under chat where you type a message, like a thing pops up, and in there are rewards, and those are where you can do things. So you can do like this thing, which like does hydrate. If you see in the chat, it has like a special message that says redeemed for 100 currency, which you just accumulate when you watch. So close. Okay. Does anyone want to hear a joke? I know I do. Honey, the wife says, honey, I'm pregnant. And then me, well, I guess we should go to the baby doctor, which is a real thing, apparently. Me? Wait. Wife, honey, I'm pregnant. Me, well, we should go, what should we do now? Wife says, well, I guess we should go to the baby doctor. Me, I think you'd be a lot more comfortable with going to an adult doctor. But, so dumb. Dad joke is one of the ones, though, purple, that you can use. Dad joke, which is both.
Shut the fuck up, I will fucking laser you with alien fucking eyes and explode your fucking head.
You fucking shut up. Alright, what do you call a dad that has fallen through the ice? A popsicle. Folks, a popsicle. Alright, we gotta fucking wrap this up. Yeah, girl has to pee. Again. I could have come up with that myself, but you didn't, is the important part. What kind of wizard gives the best hickeys? A neck romancer. Classic. Classic. That's how we know that you're old, because you know what necking is. All right.
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever. But I think it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits, right?
Right.
No, hold on. There has to be
Thank you for the head pat. That's
what
really sweet of you.
Leave her down.
Perfect,
here?
right there.
What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world?
Thank you. Very sweet of you. I just needed one, I know. It's been a long day. It's been a long life.
You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her.
She seems great. We don't need to fix her.
And what exactly can't we leave her down here?
Because all it would do is stall the inevitable.
Okay.
And what's wrong with stalling?
I agree. What is wrong? What is wrong with Stalin? Anything? Is anything wrong with Stalin? No.
Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on.
Damn. Don't stare at me. I said nothing wrong. I said what he said.
Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this? Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you. It's time.
It's time.
Yes, I suppose it is.
If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out.
Nope, that's where you're wrong.
Guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Okay.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Join your adversary.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look.
Oh. Oh, a knowing look? I think I might.
Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other.
Sure.
Your blade digs into her neck,
Oh.
grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing.
Seems good.
You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
Honestly, it feels like we're evenly matched. I know I'm cheating by getting a knife, but we're both killing each other at roughly the same point, which is fine.
And then we get up.
Yeah.
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one.
It was. More! I love it. I love it. Play.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment.
Sure. Did y'all see the grippers? You see the grippers on that one? Pretty good. Pretty good.
And then you get up and do it again.
And again. And again.
And again. And again. And again.
Who's got the stamina for that, though? Am I right? Ooh.
We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it?
Yeah?
Isn't it?
Yes, a snake eating itself. But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
We're in the void! We made it. We fucking made it.
Did we do this? Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. I guess that stuck-up control freak was right. It's the end of the world, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
Alright, stubborn. The princess stumbles and her body slumps.
I feel so... tired.
Oh. The hands! They got her. They done got her. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Yes?
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I think you know why. We went through it before. I can fix her, but whatever the fuck is wrong with her is honestly way hotter. So true, Cap. So true. Alright, of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. I'm going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared. Approach the mirror. Yeah, you always get scared.
It feels so bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Truly. You think you can call in favors. You think you got that sort of clout. All right. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's going to be nice and sweet, and everything's going to be fine. It's not the end for you, or it's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay, or approach the mirror. It's going to be fine, dude.
Okay.
It's going to be fine.
If you say so.
Great. I'm
I'll
glad that
trust
we
you.
agree. Okay.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there.
Great.
Maybe we'll find her again.
Okay. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror, just like we said we were gonna do. Excellent, excellent. Gaze into your reflection. All right, okay. Gotta get ready, gotta get ready. How do I look? Huh? Huh? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've grown. The bloat. Okay, well, you've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Ah! You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Okay, that's great. I'm glad.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Sounds good. Are you the same being as you were before? How much of you has changed? Or what does it feel like to change like that? Or when this is all done, do you know what you want to do? Or what are the hands doing? Where are they touching? What are they? Hey, they got a mind of their own. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Okay, calm down. Just calm down. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? I didn't realize that. Okay, cool. You literally just have to do all of the things. I'm into it. There was that character in One Piece. Yeah, fucking... Listen. The One Piece was friendship all along, right? Robin... I don't... People have compared me to a cross between Robin and Big Mama? Is it Big Mama? Is that a real character in there? The one who eats everything? If I was anything, I would be a cross between those two. All right, Big Mama, really? I mean, I like what I like, you know? I don't have the nickname Cheugy for no reason. When I go back, it's as if I'm invisible. Okay. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Oh. You've been kinder to me than anyone I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Oh yeah, what do you want? Do you have thoughts on the vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. There's so many options. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing to you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? All of them. I'm ready to go back. Attack the entity. How dare you? Do you like me? Where's the one that's like, do you like me? I guess it's this one. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back. No, it's not that one. There was a better one. Let's see. This is all done. You know, at the end, I finish you, I'm gonna kill you. When I go back, blah, 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 blah. You have been kinder to me. Ugh, I thought there was a real thirsty one. What do you want to bring me next time, I suppose?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Taida, how many notes did you get in high school or middle school like that? Or how many did you send, I guess? Listen, no one in this stream needs to have any respect for me, which I appreciate, which is great. None. In high school, I sent my ex-boyfriend a note that says... that said... Should we do it? Yes or no? So, I mean, you know, and to answer the question, he was an ex at the time. We had dated. Then we broke up, and then at some amount of time later, I don't know how long it was, not weeks, maybe months, maybe a year or something, I was just like, yo, what are you doing after school? You want to skip 4th period? And like, you know, are your parents still in Italy? So yeah, that's the speed I'm on. That's why homeschool, you really just don't get the full experience. So anyway, I got a lot of the do you like me, yes or no notes. Or the friend comes up and is like, hey, my friend has a crush on you. Do you want to date him? But the only one I ever sent was that one. Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
You know, that's a fair point, Cap. There's that old adage, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right? I think that the more experiences I have make me better to relate to other people, even if they're shitty experiences. So personally, yes, I'd like having the full experience. But as Purple mentions, they're 20% smarter than public schoolers. You know, fair. If that's what you want to be that. I personally, I don't like being the smartest person in the room. It's kind of boring, right? I like feeling better in other ways. All right. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? Obviously not. You're learning Python. Forgive me, but isn't Python the easy one? Isn't Python like the very, very easy programming language? Do you want to talk to me when you do C++? Should we do that? You like using big words? Great. That's good. Don't keck me. Don't keck me. Am I making it up? All right. Can you give me a straight answer? Are you the same being as you were before? How much of you has changed? Yes. How much of you? What does it feel like to change?
Eyes close in reflection.
Okay.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Okay.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. Okay. This is the only path forward.
Ooh. All right, everything you say feels like a riddle. No. Listen. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? Why must you beat me to a pulp? That feels good. That feels right.
You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Oh, okay. Okay. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Interesting. Ooh, Purple's a game dev. Look at that, Purple. Do you have your stuff posted on like itch.io or anywhere?
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Explorer, are you the same being as you were before? How much of you has changed? Theseus's ship, etc.
The same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives.
Sure.
And carves new avenues of expression.
Uh-huh.
I am different, but I am the same.
It is a real Theseus's ship, isn't it? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be. And every exploration yields new and complicated truths.
Okay.
What I will be is different than what I am.
Sure.
What I am is different from what I was.
Uh-huh.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Yeah, where is that hand? Did that hand between the legs need to be there? That's my main question. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen.
With love, with kindness.
Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Okay. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen.
Okay.
And to perspectives I have already made my own.
Okay.
They are useless to us now.
Well,
inaccessible.
Right.
The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now, I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a bold heart.
It's true. It's true.
Do not mourn her.
Okay.
We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
So you don't have any preference on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see.
Okay.
I cannot know the ways I wish
have
to
your
grow,
own opinion. Tend your
for
own
I have
garden.
yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more.
Sure.
But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Your collection is on mit.edu. All right. I will I'll bookmark it for future lookings at. Congratulations on being a game dev. That's pretty stinking cool. Games are hard to make. It's pretty difficult. A lot goes into it. Okay, well. Alright.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond.
Okay.
My waters are shallow and murky.
Don't
and I
talk
yearn
about your
for
waters
more
like that. This girl. That's not dinner table talk.
You will have your rest.
No.
I'm sorry for the burdens.
Wait.
Primo, get out of there! out of the logs. I am ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okay, alright.
We will meet again.
Great. Ah, everything goes dark and you die. I'm gonna piss real quick. I will be back soon. Alright, so as you've discovered, no, those overlays do not work on other screens because I have that source C source hooked up to other shit and I don't want you getting your little paws on. No. That does not work. I enjoy testing. We all know you enjoy testing the motherfucking limits. Come on. I feel like also...
What happened here?
There you go.
Yeah, we're all trying to find the guy who did this.
Hi, it was you! You're the guy who did this. Fucking testing the limits all the time. Why? Why? What did I do to deserve this? Okay. Then tie it into Discord. Yep. Fucking cool down, motherfuckers. Cool down. I died. Show a little respect, okay? A bold heart.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Mm-hmm.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Sounds good. I'm too hot to cool down is a wild thing to say. I refuse to save here and I refuse to save her. I refuse.
You're here to slay her, If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm not into jokes. If there's anything you should know about me, not into jokes. Couldn't hack it as a jokester. The end of the world? What are you talking about?
About the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay, maybe I like some jokes. People are making apocalypse jokes like there's no tomorrow. Alright, that one was really good. That one was really good. But how can a princess be locked away in a basement at the end of the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. Well,
okay, we're not counting on me. Do you have any evidence to back this up? I thought that the whole deal was there's gonna be
you're already
no more
on the
of these.
path that leads to the camp.
I've already done them.
Why would you
but I
be
suppose-
here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
True.
You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
It's true. All right. Come on. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
The guy who did this.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But
Counting down the seconds.
If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
I don't care.
And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Yeah.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
I will. Communication is the best in a relationship.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Sounds good. What could go wrong?
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's
Metal
a princess.
pipe.
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
That's not me. That's somebody else. Boo.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin. We have no metal pipes.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Cool story. Take the blade.
You take the
Nope.
blade from the table.
Too late, sucker.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without
Listen, we're gonna have to do all the routes. Wouldn't it be great if we saved her at the very last one? Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Okay.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
It's true.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
What's she gonna say this time? Ooh, who's it gonna be, chat? Who's it gonna be?
Who's there?
Oh, it sounds like a sexy one. Uh-oh.
She sounds dangerous.
Oh, the dangerous
It's almost
one.
as if she's the one in charge down here.
It's true.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
It sounds good. I thought that we... Just checking in on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
It's true, they did.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Sounds good.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Yep.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Guess? What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No,
Then drop the knife.
Drop the attitude and I'll drop the knife. Fucking got her ass.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare.
Fucking Purple thinks he can tell me what to do. He's never heard of reverse psychology.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do
The
after
fool.
we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten our grips.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
Too late,
Because
too
you
late.
should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Sounds good.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
It's true.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I'd like to find out, please.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay. Happily. Happily. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure you're not armed? I'm sorry. Can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
This root she has magic. Fuck you. Dude, come on. She always has magic. Are you serious? Have you not looked into her eyes? Then I'm not talking to you. Fine. Then I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already.
No thanks.
Or drop the blade. Do something.
Nope, she's got magic behind her eyes. I understood what you meant the first time. Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, well, that's up to you. It's your
For goodness
prerogative.
sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Slay, slay, slay.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Don't make the mods mad, Purple. Then you really will get banned. You won't be able to come back. Can't get on their bad side.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
She hit me
Feels
again.
like you've been hit with a sledgehammer.
True.
You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
It's true.
Holy shit, that hurts!
She got us.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
But then what
Your blade
happened?
slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Give up, finish the job, flee, and lock her in the basement. I don't want to give up. Why can't I finish the job? Why won't she let me finish? She never lets me finish. This is rude. This is fucking rude. Ugh. Alright, I guess we'll flee.
Are you serious?
Yeah, why not?
It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out.
Sounds good.
Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you,
The
but pulling
fool.
taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just
Oh no, it's the
walk
hot
out
one
of
again?
here?
Oh.
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains. They creak and strain as she pulls against them until finally they break.
Okay,
The legs
okay.
clatter to the floor. Useless.
Sure.
She's free.
Great.
Hurry.
Okay.
You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you.
Where do I think I'm going? I can't go anywhere. You should have just laid down.
You close the basement door,
Perfect.
locking
Okay,
it
great.
behind
I
you
guess
and
there's a
quickly
table.
barricading it with a heavy wooden table that once.
Sure.
Okay, we can make this work. She
Can we?
has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier.
Don't I have some nasty wounds
You
too?
settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue.
Really?
But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Yes. We're all very eepy. Eepy!
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
That's not very hot, lady.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways.
Okay.
It's probably a good idea.
Get out of here! Get out of here!
Good side.
The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Are we sure?
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
Weird choice.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
Sounds good.
I did, and I'll never forgive it.
I'm not mad at that.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Nope. Only gets stronger.
No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Great. Option 2, whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Or ignore her and go to sleep. Honk shoe, time to snooze.
Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
Oh, this one. Oh, this one. It's not a good sign.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Sounds good.
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Why am I still alive?
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You're just a joke now? Or, not a joke, a ghost? I got jokes on my brain.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
She is a joke. You're a joke!
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs.
Sounds fun.
You lie prone on the floor of the cabin.
Sure, as one
unable
does.
to do anything but witness her approach.
I mean, yeah.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
It does not.
So helpless.
Ghost Princess would. Fucking would.
Can't I?
Not as hot as Demon Princess, though, if I'm gonna be honest. For some reason, I feel like she wouldn't really be able to, you know, get it done, if you know what I mean.
She steps closer.
Sleep
one
paralysis
silent
demon.
footfall at a
Okay,
time,
alright, you're not
cocking
okay,
her
you know?
head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you.
Take your time.
Look well. A little green around the gills.
No, take your time with me. Take your time.
What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here. We could have done such wonderful things together.
I've lived long enough to make it work.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
Okay.
You have seconds left.
Sure.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
I think we both know that this is not the end.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Woo! We did it! Yeah! My favorite part. Oh, great. Chapter 2. I wonder what happened next.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay.
Oh, we will. We'll slay her. We've done all those. Proceed to the cabin, turn around and leave. We've already done that one. I guess we can just keep doing it forever.
A warning before you go any further.
Don't warn me. I know what I'm getting into.
It doesn't matter.
All right, proceed.
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Sure.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I can fight the nightmare all I want. What's the other option?
Hold on. What happened to the door?
It's just space. Just look at. Hey, wait. Are you all seeing the windows? Do you see what's in the windows? There's just spooky ghosts. They're spooky. They're outside. They're looking in. It's wild. I can win. Nah, I win.
It's just an empty frame.
Right? You know.
She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I don't care about dying. It's fine.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
All right.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. The task awaits, and only you can do it.
Truly. Fucking get your head in the game, otherwise you're gonna struggle to get it done, or get to the end, or finish, or whatever we were talking about. Anyway, you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall.
Congratulations.
There isn't much to see here.
Purple is purple.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Yeah,
or at least it'll be a mirror once.
And then we're gonna wipe it clean, and then it's nothing.
And
Wow! And yet every time I'm still gonna fucking do it.
I hope you know how ridiculous. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Truly. All right. I'm just not gonna take the knife. It's not gonna do well against a ghost.
She's going to take an olive branch. We need something sharper. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
I think it's
The
fine.
air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood.
God, I hope
If
we
the
get a
princess lives here,
soon.
slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Perfect.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Perfect.
Come
Let's
back.
do it. I love having
She
fun.
must have you confused with someone else.
Oh, fuck you, narrator.
You really don't remember, do you?
Nope.
It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
I need it to not rain for once. Oh. Sorry. I know it's cold and rainy where you are. I live for the rain. I just live for the cold and rain. I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Continue down the stairs. Obviously, we're stepping into the void. Obviously, it's all futile.
You attempt to step off the stairs
okay.
and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force.
Great.
Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I just wanted this to be over. I wanted to shuffle off this mortal coil. I like this game. A hero with multiple personality disorder and hearing voices versus a possessed princess thing. Sounds good. Seems good. I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. a smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Okay.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide.
I didn't notice
We're
it before.
completely exposed.
Paranoid.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
If Melkor's still around, how far into the game is the Chugster?
Excuse me. I'm
How
being
many endings are there?
incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
So if we remember from the first playthrough I had, there was 6 of them, or 5 of them. And that, the thing we built, I think was the 6th one. So I think that we are on 3 of 6, but I could be wrong. Because I have not played this game. I'm just trying to put together the pieces. And I think we know. My brain is built different.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
Okay.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Sounds good. That's why we're here. We want to be in love forever. Go left, go right, do nothing. Obviously, do nothing.
Decide it's best to do nothing.
Oh, thanks, Purple. Thanks for making us safe for work. I'm sure everyone on this 420 Sunday appreciates your service. You decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are.
Ah, look at her. Is she a child now?
I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches,
all right, no, she's
your
fine.
legs suddenly go numb.
Oh no, what are we to do? We can't run? Oh, Vlad is justice too. It's true. It is true.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
No little knife this time. It's almost like you want me to get you.
It is like I want you to get me. Ooh, I fell and I can't get up.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
Embrace it. Embrace it.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Ooh, that's not what you want to hear.
As your blood begins
Jesus
to coagulate.
Christ.
It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs.
That's what you want to hear. Oh, Taida. Oh, Taida.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
liver, nerves.
Heart, lungs, liver.
What? That's poetry, baby.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Feels good.
What are you doing?
Truly, what am I doing?
Working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Sure.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Yeah, do it again. Do it again.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
Both? Can I do both? Can I want both things?
You have seconds left.
I would use them to make fun of you. I truly would.
Yes, I'm sure. Heart.
Lungs. Liver.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
That's fine. Let me die. Leave me here.
You can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Kiss, kiss, fall in love.
Oh, well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
Because she's fetishizing us. It's wrong.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen.
Whatever. It's fine. We'll be fine.
That isn't my fault.
Are you sure?
It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now.
It's true.
You should get looking, shouldn't you?
Yes. Why won't you finish me off? I whisper delicately into her nape.
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
That's true, you don't have to. It's called edging. Anyway.
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
You are enjoying the show, aren't you?
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Seems good.
Heart,
do it.
Lungs, liver, nerve. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop.
It's happening.
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath. I'm fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerve. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. Ah, and there's the fear.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Hello, YouTube.
She pulls away. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Pulls. Oh, wait.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Great. What happened after you killed me last
I
time?
tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then...
Well, at least you tried to take me with you, I guess.
Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Sounds good.
I don't think I can live without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever.
Did you hear what she said? She loves spending time with us. If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
I am. But that's unrelated to this. I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave.
Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance.
Oh, sub-Chukester activated. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Feels good. Looks good.
I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid.
Wait, does that count as cheating?
The world needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
I will follow you to the end of the earth. Just tell me what to do. People will die if you do to them what you've done to me.
But everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, rising things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again.
I mean, technically, I guess.
All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen. And maybe do a little unwinding myself. Is that really so much to ask?
I too would love to watch the world burn. I think we can arrange it. And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
Definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Being around you is agony. I'm not gonna stick around. I would never say that to her. You're a lunatic. You know that, right? Obviously, I would say that to her with like a little smirk, like a little you know that, you know what you are, girl. You know what you're doing to me.
I am what I am, and right now I'm in control.
Woohoo! All right.
So you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tips hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
Seems good. Cheugy, Cheugy, when she sent me the mod contract that I didn't read, sure. That makes sense, Biz. That makes sense. If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole orgasm shutting down situation? We know it says organs. We don't care.
Like I said, I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Oh, girl, I cannot handle it. All right, fine. Being around you is agony. I'm not sticking around, even though I would never say that to you. You are a precious princess.
Oh, we both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side.
All right, thank you, Mel. We both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side. Does that weird amalgamation count as one of them? Because we saw the hot one, we saw the scary one now.
I can't stop having wine. Hey! My mouth is purple and black.
The bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
I'll get a little spot. My wine glass just got so tiny. I need a giant wine glass. This is why you should lock your shit. I never lock my shit though. Yeah, see? Now it doesn't pin anymore. This is on me. Do you even know how long it took me to pin this thing the first time? All right, a comedically large wine glass for the tubester. Anyway, take a sip. What about you makes you feel like you could tell me what to do? I'm doing this only because I want to. Sipped. Fully sipped. I'll just die then.
And then we'll wind up right back where we started.
Sounds good.
Round and round we'll go. I wonder what will be different next time.
Nothing.
Maybe you'll actually be able to move a limb. Who knows? But I'm always going to win.
That sounds good, girl. You can win. All right. Are you sure about that? Give it enough tries and I'm bound to win eventually. And maybe you don't get to come back like I do.
Is that a bet you're willing to take? Imagine climbing a mountain of lifetimes. And when you finally reach the summit, when you finally win, the only view you find is me.
I would love that. I would love for you to be waiting for me on the top of a mountain, just fucking ready. Yeah, what happens if I kiss her to death?
And then I push you, and you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and broken pieces of you.
Sounds good.
Couldn't make the cut. What then? Would you have it in you to climb again? It sounds like a lot of effort for nothing. When instead we can just leave this place together, hand in hand.
Girl, I'm gonna climb on top of you every day, and I know that you can trust me. Just look into my eyes. Just look into my eyes. You know you can trust me. I am trustable. Very trustable. Just let me love you. Please. For the love of all things, please let me love you. Alright. How about I just kill you instead? Alright, well.
That's adorable.
Did I make that model myself? No. Do you think I have talent? I have zero talent. Are you crazy? No. I had a talented person make this for me.
You don't have anything that can hurt me, so do your worst.
Does that mean you can die?
The princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably. And you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Of course I can die. I'm dying all the time. And so
Same.
are you.
Same.
We're both
I'm
still
dying all the
here,
time.
And you can't make me go away.
I mean, I could. And what if I refuse to let you out? What happens
We're stuck
then?
down here together until you change your mind.
Okay.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
Ooh, I'm getting chills.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Or until your heart finally gives out.
Sounds good.
And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out.
I tried to let you out.
And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Are you sure? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. Lovers, perchance.
You're seeing things my way.
I am. I would worship you every day if you let me. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you. Okay, well, I sure pivoted real quick. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try to kill you, so do your worst. Remain with your nightmare. Or, okay, let's get out of here. Leave together. Or fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together. Run. I literally cannot run. But it would be fun to try.
Turn and run, doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other.
You poor thing. Wrong choice.
Hey, Melkor told me there were no wrong choices. If anyone's to blame, it's them. There are no wrong choices.
You get nowhere before the princess is in front of you once again.
Ooh, hey girl.
You're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Okay.
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic
doing the
wounds
limbo?
you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
Okay.
No.
Let me out.
Okay.
Your existence hurts them.
Who's them? The princesses?
Let me out.
Aww.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Oh my god. I don't know why that made me feel something, but it did. Oh, Jesus.
Let me out.
Okay,
A reprieve, a good life, love, children, a steady career, recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
The worms crawl in, the worms crawl out.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you.
She fucking got her ass. She fucking got us. Okay.
I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Definitely. Your body is dead, but you live on. No, 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 no. Chapter 3, 4, 5, 10. Okay.
You're on a path in the... Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Where is here, sir?
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
Oh, voice of the broken. Oh no! I am broken. She did break me.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
This is the opportunist, huh?
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
No, you just wanted a little tussle. A little tussle.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
Okay.
We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
Hunted? Oh,
There's
gosh.
nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
I like the contrarian the best so far.
We love her. So
Oh no, wait! I lied! I like the smitten more. Oh my gosh. Alright, okay.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
Skeptic's pretty good. I like me. I think I'm pretty good. All facets, all multitudes. Pretty good.
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
The voices.
This is bad. You need to get a grip.
No,
what
thank
did
you.
you let happen? How many times have you been here?
Enough? Not enough? I don't... What's the right answer? I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right.
I agree.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
Getting back to his earlier question, how many times have we been here?
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
Agreed. It's only been 5 hours.
It doesn't matter. Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine.
Yes, listen to the lady.
It won't. It will be for us. She said so.
It's, well, you know, if she says so.
You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you.
All right, calm down.
There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
There is a difference between fine and not fine. What are you talking about? This is... Okay, all right. Fucking stop. Everyone stop. Actually, you know what? I don't even need to do that. I need to do this. All right. This is fine. This is clearly fine. And not fine is this. I don't know how else to explain it to you. This is the definition of fine and not fine. What the fuck are you talking about? I know that they're not gonna stick to me because I'm in here, but it's pretty good, right? Pretty good. Fine and not fine, that's what we call them. Anyway, fine, not fine, and then, oh, what's the other ones? Meme motes, there we go. This one is also, I mean, come on. This one is Let the World Burn, which honestly is, I think, maybe the better one, right? This is what we all really actually want. Come on. Bam. Ah, the 3 stages of Cheugy. Did the Melkor, yours is great. Thank you for the Gigafy. Thank you for throwing that in our faces. Fine, not fun, yes. Okay. Okay. Back to it. What is a match to a bonfire? Poetic. That's poetry. Okay. But that doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
Oh, facts.
Shut up. You were here. Every single time.
Oh, not the broken one. Get out of here, sad sack.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking
Shut
order.
the fuck up. I will fucking laser you with alien fucking eyes
get out
and
of here.
explode your
Get out of here, you
head.
sad sack.
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
Let's see.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
Right. This is what Cold says to them every day.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
It's true. It's true. If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
Shut up.
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
And? What the fuck? What did you expect Sand to do? I would love to hear. Propane would be a good one. Propane could do something. What did say? What, Biz?
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
It's true. The skeptic did get pretty deep.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares?
Okay, all right, Biz. Okay, you're too highbrow. You're too literary for this crowd. It's funny because I wouldn't have noticed any typo, if I'm gonna be honest.
They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers.
That's true. What's even the point?
In torment.
I apologize for my existence, Cheugy.
It doesn't matter what we do because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces.
Ooh, how sad for us. Or do we like it? Do we like being smashed? I don't know. What feels worse, being smashed against your will or being passed? I think we probably all know the answer. It's getting smashed against your will. No. It's the issue that I added, the caveat against your will. No, don't do that. Bad.
If you all just stopped feeling, we'd
could have been done with this ages ago.
Oh my god, it's me for real, for real.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
Sounds good. What if we didn't go to the cabin? Hey, hear me out, hear me out. What if, we just didn't go?
We've tried that.
Ugh.
It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her.
Oh, we're in love.
The deck is stacked.
Ooh, cheated? Who got cheated?
So many paths, and they're all circles.
Can you make sense of them?
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
It's true.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
Interesting.
Yeah. What's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
The narrator or the hero? Who's to say? Who's to say? I don't know. I feel so disjointed. Lamau. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. I'm just like you. For real, for real.
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it. You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going.
Stuck?
You either need to forget or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
Okay.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
Uh-huh.
He's worse than her.
Are we made for each other? Could one say that we are made for each other? Possibly. Proceed to the cabin, or the only way out is to do nothing. So nothing I will do. Stay where you are. Is it gonna force close the game again? It's fine, I'll stay.
Nothing. You can't just do nothing. You have
Why
to
not?
do something.
Says who?
That's a new one. Huh. Do you think it'll work?
I think it will.
No. Nothing ever works.
Aww.
Boo. You're the worst one.
He's not the one who got us into this mess. At least I keep you breathing around her. See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries.
Oh, the sad one. Not the voices, not the voices.
Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing.
It's true.
And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half.
What do you mean top half? What are we? Is this like a horse suit? Somebody gets the head, somebody gets the butt? What do you mean top half?
Great. And that's why you're not the top.
Okay.
I want to see what nothing does for us. Right now, all of you aren't letting nothing happen.
Thank you.
Hopefully this stuff's all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me, and you need to not have them.
Well, okay, come on.
He'll get you killed by himself. Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now.
Yeah, yes, I am the horse's ass. I mean, nobody's surprised by that.
As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods.
Do I, though?
It is
this
difficult,
my best?
And the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it. I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity.
We do not, sir. We do not have an air of dignity. Hopes to do think we is.
My point exactly.
Continue.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
All right, well, proceed to cabin, I guess.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward.
Mm-hmm.
But eventually, you do make it to the cabin.
And then what
or
happens?
Rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
I am a simp. I am a simp. What do you mean? Obviously.
No, this isn't right.
It is right.
There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
No way.
Don't ask him about the mirror.
Oh god. 1 second, I gotta sneeze again. Wait. Yeah. Stuff. Yes, that is the actual worst. And I also had to get Kleenex out of my bag. Why is my bag so far away? Does anyone else say bag weird? Bagel. Croissant. I hope everyone gets a sneeze in. Sneeze. I got these good little like Kleenex packs that are on the go. It's just like it has 10 in there. They last me about a week. I don't know what it is. Ever since I moved to the East Coast, I have the worst allergies. The worst allergies. All right. Ask him about the mirror.
He always says he never sees it. He always lies.
But then he moves it, so is he lying?
And he always makes it gone.
Okay, well, I mean...
Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
Ugh. Wait, are both you and Primo in England? This is the worst. No wonder I get fucking bullied.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
I never lose. I win. All I do is win. And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard? Who's gonna tell her? New England is in the northeastern USA. Listen, I may not have read the word new. All right, good, great. You two can fight amongst yourselves.
They've been hurt too much. It's why they are the way they are.
And I'm also in Scotland. It rains a lot. A lot. I had this is so unrelated, but I was in Europe for work in February. And I had a layover in Dublin, and I was like, oh dang, this airport's pretty nice. I should come back to Dublin. I was like, I have never had an interest in going to Ireland, but I went to the Dublin airport and I was like, you know what? I might come back here. This place seems great. Fucking an airport made me want to plan a trip there. That's wild.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving.
Is it true what they say, Purple? Is everything really bigger in Texas? Is that how it works? Or does everyone just have like the wrong prescription glasses? It's like those mirrors on the car that say everything in mirror is bigger than it appears, etc. That's the warning for Texas.
Or you could just give up.
Okay, no, I'm gonna approach the beer, obviously.
Walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
And?
The cabin that isn't there.
Do I look good? Do I look my best? I'll take my jacket off too. Okay, everything's fine.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
I got to see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces.
Oh, I don't want to do that. You're such a fucking bummer, dude. You know what? Never mind. Don't call the Scots English. My Scot and Irish ancestors were apparently all angsty against the English crown.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
Free at last, free at last.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
What?
Just do something. It
doesn't matter. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you.
Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific.
Why? Just proceed, dude. What? Come on.
That's another new one. How do you keep coming up with new things? I hope this works better than nothing did. Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
What do you mean make them? What do we... Hey.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
No. No, I don't see.
We're one step closer to her.
Oh, God. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in.
Okay.
Wrong and unsettling as it may be.
Just this once, okay? Just this once. Why have I not turned it to a redeem? Because you all would abuse it too much. And it grosses me out. But I don't have to look at it. Where does that come from? Wait, that's not... Oh my God. Okay. Wow. Okay. I apparently did at some point, and it is still linked to the overlays. Whew, that got me. That really got me. Clearly I forgot about it. I set it up like a month ago. More than a month ago, I don't know.
The only object
Thanks,
of note
Cap.
is a
Thank
pristine
you.
blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment.
Click the link above and you can see what happened.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Okay. I can only take the blade? Or you have to take the blade. Alright, I'm gonna have to take the blade then.
You reach down to take the blade.
Ooh.
As you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
Does that look like an anus to anyone else? Or is it just me? Does it look like something else? No, okay, great, okay. Again. Purple, great. Purple says it's not an anus, so we're good.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep.
That's what she said. That's
what she said. Don't you dare.
All right. If I think about it real hard, sure. Great. I'm glad you're on my side.
Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread.
Okay.
It's a...
They meant business. Yes.
She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
Oh, maybe she has a thing for us. Maybe our romance isn't so doomed.
There you are. My toy has finally come to finish its job.
Yep. I'm here. I'm here for it.
Every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
The princess in the pit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
You dragged this out for so much longer than you had to.
Closer.
But it was always just a matter of time.
Uh-huh.
And closer.
Okay.
You are going to have to stop running eventually.
Uh-huh.
Closer.
Everything stops running eventually.
Okay.
Except for me.
Couldn't be bothered. Couldn't be bothered to run.
I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
Why? I don't want it back. It's fine.
All that's left is for you to take my will and let me out.
So is this how all relationships are? I'm asking for a friend. She personifies pain. A gerbil escaping from its prison. Yes. Yes. Is this what a healthy relationship looks like?
It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too.
Oh, well, you know, thank you.
A witness.
Ooh.
I can even make you a little cage if you want.
I
Gilded
prefer
and everything.
Chat. I prefer a cuck chair. Right? I think I've earned it. I should get it. You should give me something nice and comfy to watch you from.
Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Okay, that's fine.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
No, take her hand. Take her hand. Oh, okay. So I cannot say you're just an object. I cannot say a tool. I cannot say once we're something else a long time ago. Once we were. I think. But that was something you, or is it just dull and jaded memory? Okay, I can literally only say take her hand and set her free on the town. Let's paint the town red.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
I hate you too. Did I make her face explode? Did her face just explode on me?
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts.
What a weird way to pull
But
someone
then
out of
that
a pit.
resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
Each other, each other, each other.
I think I'd be so tired.
Oh. Well, okay. I mean, if anybody is married, I would love to hear. This is what it was like on your wedding night. Was it like, finally, and then everyone's like, we're just so tired. Ugh. We're just biblically accurate, Angel. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. I bet if Cabbage was here, Cabbage could share. Be like, yeah, no, it's everyone's just so exhausted, so drunk. The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Why is it so cold? The hands. Cabbage, get in here. Reveal yourself, Cabbage. Cabbage is busy. Cabbage lives a full and rich life. Also, if Sunny is streaming, Cabbage is in Sunny's stream. Being an active participant. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again.
Almost. You can never fucking... Hey, you have half a brain. Calm down.
Mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it won't be gone.
Who got cheated?
Things are different now.
Is that a playable narrative? I want to go to that one. I'd like to go to the one where we are in love with her and she cheats on us.
Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally,
we can smash it.
All of these show up in other paths? Oh my gosh. How I unlock the cheated one. Why do I want to play that one? I think we know.
Stop with the smashing.
This is one of the paths. This you see everyone. Yeah.
What do
okay.
we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Where you see everyone. Where you see everyone. See, I can't read. I don't know why I keyed in 7TV emotes that are just words. I should change that so it has to be all caps. Otherwise it doesn't work. This is one of the paths where you see everyone. Okay.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
I think I would like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Approach the mirror. Huh? Huh? You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
I am ready. I would love to die while gazing into a mirror.
It feels okay.
Sure.
The fear's gone. I'm done fighting.
Okay, wait. Okay, does the cold one actually feel something for a change? Is that a twist? Twist?
My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end.
Okay.
I'll be free of all of you.
Ugh, well, come on. You had a chance to feel something.
I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
Oh, same.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
I really like that I did get the contrarian in the first choice. Contrarian, best girl.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Boys, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. The decay you've withered is the achievement I've unlocked. Wow. Okay. Well, you know, I'm more of a personality hire, if we're gonna be honest. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Great, we have nothing. We have no we have no girl. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
Relatable.
A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to
Bye,
retrieve
Purple.
them yet again.
Have a good night, day, whatever.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Okay. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. Sure.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
I've got a great personality. Biz, are you saying that I don't have a great personality? Is that what you're saying? You think I don't have a great personality? Mods, ban Biz. Ban Biz.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Yes, you shan't. You shall not. Shall not ban. Alright, how can you stand to be a contradiction? Great. Fucking solidarity. Don't unionize. That's all I ask.
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me. Even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Brilliant contours, you say? I feel like I'm gonna start. I feel like this shit's gonna get heavy in a way that I'm gonna. You said nothing? You said nothing. Alright, it doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I could never. If anything, oh wait, these are real options. Okay, if anything, it makes me like you more. Ooh. I don't know what that says about me. I think we know what it says about you. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. Okay, that's the cold one. I just want it to all stop.
The party doesn't stop until everyone's pregnant.
Oh no. Oh no, she has risen indeed. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Listen, fucking, yeah, everyone get your fucking shit together. Be on your best behavior because we are professional. This is a Dr. Smarty Pants raid. It is very important that we know. Fucking happy 420. Happy Egg Day. Him is risen. You played Repo. Oh my gosh. Who won the reaping? Is that what you do in that game? She is risen is a fucking baller, absolutely baller way to say it. Welcome Raiders. Happy Sunday. This time next week, Dr. Smarty Pants and I will be penguins. And that's all I'm gonna say. We are going to penguin out. It's gonna be rad. Also, I love that
shit.
Risen.
Here we go again.
Risen is spelled with a Z, double Z, as if we are rizzing. Okay. So who won the repos? What's that? I'll give you all a chance to reset, really take it in, enjoy the office, behold my beauty in all of the ways that one can behold beauty. Here, if this helps you focus on me more, we can do that. That makes sense. If this is better, we can do that too. Whatever you need. I am Director Cheugy, your cringy corporate overlord. I am, I mean, that's really it. I'm just trying to burn the place down from the inside. So I usually stream during Eastern Standard Time working hours. We do a lot of variety streams around here. I go in Smarties. Fucking... as we know, Dr. Smarty Pants, best person. If you are not following Dr. Smarty Pants, you need to go do that right now. You know who I'm talking to. Absolutely phenomenal. Shows me all of the coolest shit. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on chat now. All right, 420, yeah, says Maiden.
Oh, shit.
Maiden knows.
Here we go again.
Maiden knows. Yeah, thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follows. I enjoy the love. I am nothing if not a narcissist. So that really helps the validation. Okay. We got Repo. Happy Easter. Super professional. Excellent. Excellent. You can't wait to receive Jesus's eggs. Can anyone throw eggs at me? Do we recall how to do that? I truly cannot recall the eggs. The Repo killed us. Oof. Oof. Also, fucking, I forgot that there was a cross emoji. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Hey, we got egged. They sort of just went on the ground, but whatever. What can you do? We're playing a game today. It is called The Princess Diaries. No, that's a movie with Anne Hathaway, in which she decides to become a princess for journalism reasons. Are you kidding me?
Would you like fries with that? Would you like fries?
Because I didn't know about The Princess Diaries. Is that what happened?
Hey, would you like fries with that?
Is that what happened? Oh yeah, I forgot we included YouTube in this now. All right, so I might not know the premise of Princess Diaries, but I do have eggs. Does anyone want a breakfast, Sammy? Does anyone want a glizzy? We got glizzies, because glizzies are in fact sandwiches, as we have decided. Or are they quesadillas? What is a hot dog? Biz, what is a hot dog? Glizzy blessed by the Pope. Excellent. Meat the long way. Oh, that is a great way to describe a glizzy. I love that a lot. No, but we've been talking about the cube rule. If you are, Doctor, do you know about the cube rule? Tell me you know about the cube rule. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Biz. A hot dog is actually a taco. So that is the classification. It's scientific. We all know about it. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with the cube rule now. Yes, I was listening last time when you guys explained. We learned. We learned. Well, anyway, obviously, raid and run. You do you, girl. Get your Sunday scaries out of the way. Ugh. I hope you enjoy a nice meal tonight. And come to work fresh as a daisy tomorrow. You don't have to attend any meetings where the life drains out of your eyes. That is kind of actually my favorite thing to do, is be on a Teams meeting where people are just, everyone has agreed that we are off camera and everyone is laying down in a prone position crying. Those are my favorite meetings. Okay, we are playing not the Princess Diaries, obviously. Obviously, I know what the Princess Diaries are. It's a thing that we all know about. We are actually playing a different thing. It's a game. The info just keeps on giving. We have meetingless Mondays and wind down Fridays. Where the fuck do you work? Also, you spelled wine wrong. It's W-I-N-E. It's W-I-N-E. We have Focus Fridays every other week, which is like such fucking bullshit. No meeting Monday mornings, oh God, or Friday afternoons. So the rest of the week is feral. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. All right, well, I hope that your Monday morning is good. I think I'm gonna get it from all ends when I get in on Monday. Shit is gonna go crazy. Absolutely crazy. That's what happens. Do we like this Chugster or do we like the other Chugster? I feel like the other Chugster is cuter. Does nobody like this Chugster? She froze. But that's okay, because she's here. I feel like this Chugster's cuter. Nobody likes my cute self. Look at me. I could just be like playing some... Did you? Are we serious right now? Into my mouth? Directly into my mouth? What is even happening today? Oh, Cap. Fucking coming in with it. Just so fucking hot. Yeah, that is office work. Anyway, we're playing Slay the Princess. We are on a murdering spree, and also just trying to find love. That is what we're trying to do. Oh, thank you for the clip, Primo. You're 2 for 2. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That is the right response to somebody being like, am I cute? It's farting directly into their mouth. All right. We're playing Slay the Princess. We gotta get it done. We've killed her. She's killed us. We fought to our deaths. I think that we're close. It's looking actually, you know what? It's been a lot of edging, if I'm gonna be honest. This whole game just feels like edging.
Yeah, we're all trying to find the guy who did this.
That's true. That's true. That is true. Also, Cap, if you would like me to call you Zero, that's good. I can do that for you. Only for you, though. All right, so slaying the princess, it's an important task. Not everyone can do it, but I certainly can. I'm very good at it, as you can tell. Even when I'm small. Fine, I'll be bigger. Fine, I'll be bigger. Oh, I know, time is ticking away. Go to bed. You don't have to be here. No one, you didn't even have to come up today. You didn't have to show up. We had a, oh no. We're back in the office. Okay. You did not have to show up today. Go to bed. Go to bed if you're tired. Girl, you can call me Cap Zero, Captain Zero, dumbass, whatever works for you. Fucking famous last words. Famous last words. Okay, we do have to finish up this game because some of us have full bottles of wine to drink before Monday. All right, we're gonna get to it. Slay the princess. We're on close to the end, right? We're gonna slay her. She's gonna slay us. It's a bit of both. All right, so if anything, it makes me like you more. Ooh, I don't know what to say about what that says about me. I think we know what it says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no option one way or another, blah, 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 remain silent. Okay, obviously, what does it say about me?
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Excellent. All right, what do you think of this vessel? Do you got a rockin' bot or what?
This one is a waiting mall, an inevitable destination where all roads end. She will make for a wise heart.
So, really, are we just saying she's a mouthy broad? Is that what's happening here? Like, what else is waiting mall to mean? Hungry? Thirsty? Something else entirely?
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
How fucking dare all of you? Alright, I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this. We've already done that one. Do you know what happens when to the world we leave behind? Yeah, do you know? Listen.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Okay.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Alright, I'm still planning to kill you.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Okay. She told us to clip more. She will regret this choice. She shall. Didn't you say yesterday that I was trying to clip farm and I was like, nah, I'm just built like this. I am just cringe from tip to tail. Is that how it said? That's right. Tip to tail? Oh. Alright, have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
Yeah, I'm just, listen, I'm just very, as the kids call it, out of pocket, and by kids I mean people over 60. I've said that I'm very out of pocket.
I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Sure. Real sub here, huh? No, thank you. I want the hot one that wanted to fight me all the time. When can I get her back? So you don't have any preference on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets.
Blue, I like big chest clip has become its own meme. I love that. I'm gonna get a treat. Why do I still have to refer to this as a treat? I'm just getting something to drink. A little treat. That's not destructive. Okay. So, I want to know if Melkor is still here or anybody who has played this. I really want to know how to become the thirsty simp. What's the one where I fall in love with her and or she cheats on me? Those are the timelines I want.
My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. That's definitely what's happening. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
I think it's 1. 2? 1. 1 or 2? I'm ready to go back. Let's attack. Look, she can't even see us. Spicy water. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight.
Okay.
We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Oh. Okay. I'm ready to go back. Destroy my body. Okay. Ah! Did you hear that splat? You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. Then why did it make that squishy noise? One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face. Oh, she's got it bad. She's got it bad for me.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Uh-huh. I'm ready to go back, I guess. Bye!
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right, that is bring the moment of clarity to her. That's a wise heart.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I guess the I fall in love with her is just I gotta let her
You're
free,
here
I guess.
to slay her. If you don't,
I cannot slay her. This we have to go. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Silently continue. Not happy about
you
this,
make
I'm
your
very
way
sad.
up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Is that the price for a bride? Just 5 vessels? In this economy? Well.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
But no, Cap, you have played this before, right? Which is the version where I fall in love with her and or she cheats on me. The voices that we heard in the last playthrough. The ones where it was like, I'm super horny for her. I just want her to love me or me to love her and get backstabbed or whatever.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't want to get it wrong, but it's fine. I'm just gonna not, no blade. I just want her to love me.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
It's not.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Has she fallen in love with us? Is this the time?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Uh-huh. Just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how
I'm
dangerous
gonna save her.
letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
I want to let her free.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
No, I'll help you.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
What if I'm not that cute though? Will you still love me if I'm not very cute? What if I don't have a face? What if I'm just a void? Will she like us?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Yeah, how?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
No. I think it's fine. I think I'm good. I think I'm fine and good.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Oh no, she's been trapped down here forever? No wonder she won't die. I really thought we could starve her out, but that's not how it works.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
I did.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Great. Don't we want to be closer to the end? Some people are sick of hearing my voice. Hold on. Let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Shut up.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Please don't snap my neck. Just fall in love with me.
You're making a huge mistake.
No.
No. You're doing the right thing.
Uh-huh.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Oh.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
They might have. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna go check upstairs. Maybe the key's lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. That one.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
What the fuck?
You hear the click of a lock sliding
How?
into place.
I don't want me to be with my one true love.
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out of here. Explore, try the door, or return to the bottom of the stairs. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Ooh. That's not great. Hey, let me out of
Your
here.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Okay. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at
Not
the mess
everyone.
you're in.
Well, just some people.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, we're in the same boat. You just like me for real, for real.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Okay, okay.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
Free her!
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I will like it. Save.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Close your eyes. Close your eyes. I don't want to see this.
You cut into her flesh.
I don't like this. 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 Okay, this is better.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
No.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
You couldn't need that hand. I guess she's got a lot of hands, though, if we're gonna be honest.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
How come Demon Princess was fine, but this isn't? Yeah, I don't like her cutting off her own hand, I guess. I guess it's just not fun. It's not sexy now. You're not wrong, Primo. You're not wrong.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Cap gets it. That was not cash money. That just simply was not cash money.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Approach the locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
Okay.
As the princess approaches the bottom
I'm
stair,
not gonna do
her
it.
body steps forward and
No
raises
way.
the blade.
No way.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yeah, you can't just do
Watch
that.
me.
No, fuck you.
What are you doing?
Fuck you. No, none of these. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
Uh-huh.
You know you don't have to do this, right?
It's called lust, girly.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Well, I don't feel great about what I just said, for the record.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist!
The blade! Move the blade!
Go fuck yourself.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Kill me before I kill you. I'm fine with it. I consent.
We both know this isn't you.
It's true. It's not me.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the
fuck is
blade
up with
from
the
your
hand? I'm not-
infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm not crazy about this arm.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
I did ask for this.
It is agony.
Uh-huh.
But you aren't dead yet.
Well, hurry it up.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done.
It's true.
For her sake.
It's true.
For
it's true.
her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Okay, here's the deal. I know that this is probably everyone's first thing that they might do, but I like doing it as the last one.
Whatever.
Or second to
She
last one.
sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and
Yeah.
you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Sounds good.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Okay, all right, yeah, you're a little sus of the narrator, real. He's probably jealous of us.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
You're critiquing her knife skills? That's crazy.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you.
Okay,
You
move
collapse
it
to the
along.
floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
I mean, it definitely could. Definitely could.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
Can she feel love though? Like really? Can she even feel love? I don't know. I don't know.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I hope she did. I hope she did. Oh, at least you did that one and not cum hands.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Such a cursed emote. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, that pear? That fucking pear, dude? Nah. Explore, I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, this already happened, but no. Proceed to the cabin, turn around and leave, proceed. We must save her.
Before you go in, she will lie. If only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
We got it! It's the smitten.
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
True.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Literally, what are you talking
I think
about?
he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore it. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
It feels like he's trying to do a Matt Berry impression, and I'm here for it.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Free the princess. Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Mirror.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do...
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Liar.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
No, I see the mirror. It's still there.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
No, it's still there. I can literally see it.
Now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Shut up. It was still there. It was, we all, oh wait, it's a banner now. Whatever. No blade. Basement. We're here to save you, we're here to save you, we're here to save you.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
Seems good.
The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
I love a romance.
But it's still a stone basement. If the
Well,
princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Shut
a
up.
soft voice carries up the stairs.
It's her, it's her, it's her!
Hello? Is someone there?
It me for real, for real.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
I agree.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
No, no, no. We've earned this.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Nope.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Shut up. I don't care. I don't
You
care.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Then what happened?
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Listen, real talk, if this would have been the first selection, I would have hated it. But at this point, I love it. I love it so much. I love how corny he is.
You know she can't hear you, right?
What?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Why can't she hear me?
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's true.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Oh, she can't hear the voices in my head. I understand. Okay.
Do you hear that? She said we're dashing.
I told myself 3 hours ago that I was gonna go to the store, but I've been hooked. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, Cap, I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, with more exposure, you will learn, much like Biz has learned, that you can run errands and partake in the Cheugy at the same time. Get out of here. Go be an adult. You know, you got shit to do. I'll see you next time. All right, okay.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
It does. Compliment me.
Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
I like that the narrator is the villain.
Well, she killed us.
That was society that did that.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
I agree.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
Agreed.
What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
It's fine.
Nothing resets.
I don't care about
You're just
let the
somewhere
world
else.
burn.
You can't keep hopping between worlds forever.
I can.
Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
No. Slay the Spire is a game I need to buy. Red Demon Girl is cute too. Okay, so Slay the Spire is a different game that is on sale right now. Slay the Spire is great. Slay the Princess, is this? I know. Learn to take a joke, Cheugy. God, ugh, you're so dumb. Get a life. I also really like that Slay the Spire would be auto-corrected. That to me is like a Twitch gamer move, right? Like, oh, you were talking about that game? No. She can feel it if you think she can. Okay. Thanks, YouTube. This is horrible. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? We know why she did that. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? Oh shit, I should have brought the knife to cut her out. Oops. What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world? Okay, wait, shh, everyone shut up. Did I bring a knife?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
I don't want to do that.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Truly, she needs those hands for something. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? You love it. Oh, Primo. Fucking, yeah, it is based, isn't it? But it is also Matt Berry. Is it not Matt Berry?
What?
Not
no,
actually,
she's a prisoner here.
But impression.
You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
No.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Aww.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted.
Go fuck yourself.
Go ahead and slay her.
You killed me last time. It hurt a lot. Why did you do that? No, I guess so.
I'm sorry.
Whatever. It's
Didn't you want me to?
I did. I wanted you to.
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
Sure. Similar accent, not Matt Berry though. Yeah, it's not okay. It's not an accent because that would be. No, it's not an accent. It's like a tone, right? Like it's a presentation and also accent. But it like I feel like it's like that vibe, right? Like from God, what was that show? Where he goes whiskey, Snuffbox. Right? Snuffbox? Like that, it feels like that sort of like, I'm rescuing a lady.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world? Like what happened?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
She just wants to be happy with us.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Dang, we got it bad. We got it real bad.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I didn't want you to end the world. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them. Or remain silent. I want to say this one, but I'm gonna remain silent.
The princess's eyes quiver as she waits for your response.
Yeah, quiver.
I didn't end the world?
Oh, okay.
I didn't end the world.
She's clearly just saying what she thinks you want to hear.
It's true.
Or she's innocent. How could a beauty like her be capable of ending the world? It's not rational.
I'm sorry. Okay, wait. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Hello. I'm gonna go with, Sir. S-E-R, Sir. I'm taking the first 3 letters and I'm going with it. I think this is our 5th. I think this is our 5th chapter 5. So fucking buckle your butt up. Fucking buckle your butt up. I assume you've played before if you know to count the number of chapter 2s. But also the fact that you count your number 2s, isn't that a little crass? Isn't that just like a little crass of you? You can go Surge. Okay, all right. I mean, I knighted you, but you didn't even appreciate that, so here we are. Anyway, happy 420, happy Easter Day, happy slayings, etc. I think we're almost near the end, and it's been really, really, really fun. I can also go like... Nah, you here. How's the princess slaying going? It's so good. It's so good. Oh, I should try to like do some volleyball moves next time emotes fall down. It's good. I did the first path I did was the one where you try to not do anything. You try to run away and she splits into a million pieces. And I think this is the last one where I was like, listen, there's one that's called Smitten. I just want to be in love. Is that cool? Can we just do that? So that's what we're doing. Gonna be great. Do you have a favorite voice or path or whatever?
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Interesting.
That's because she's perfect.
It's true, she is perfect. I love her.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Ooh, I hadn't considered that. Our second playthrough was Demon Girl. She was way too hot to handle. You know what I mean?
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Ugh, fucking narcissist.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Okay. Rescue the princess!
No, I can't let you do that. If
You
you take
shall-
another
you
step
shall.
towards the princess,
You're gonna do
You'll what? Take
You'll
over
what?
our body and force us to try and kill her?
We know how that ended.
I would if you had a weapon.
Okay,
Not
well.
on my watch, villain. My passions contain
Fucking
tight
villain.
anecdotes, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Do it.
You
it.
wouldn't.
I would.
I would.
I nailed it. I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
There's literally no consequences. It's fine.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
We're doomed. We're doomed. We're doomed. I love it.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Accurate.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I love you forever.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Ugh. Get over it.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Hi, Jesse. Enjoyed the lurk. We're finishing up soon. I hope that your stream was excellent. Z.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Will you play almost everything the game has to offer? No. I'm reaching endgame and then gotta go dinner and whatnot. But I'm sure it's worth it. I am most certain that it would be worth it.
Who needs a weapon when we have
I
the
know.
power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do we do now? What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Yeah, do it. I would do it.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love.
No, that's
in
what
his
she wants to
heart.
do, and I will do that with her. I'll do whatever she wants.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't
It's
want
not.
to end the world?
She does. I hope you do the thing then. Oh God, what is the, oh no, what's the thing? Uh-oh. Well, if there's anything that you need to know about me, it's that I will miss any sort of Easter egg.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Do you? Do you?
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Uh-huh.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. Okay, who hasn't been here? Fucking ordering dinner every night.
I just want to make you happy.
Uh-huh.
She can't just want to make us happy.
It's getting spoopy. Do you hear that? It's getting a little spoopy.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Her eyes are getting bigger. Ugh. I would get smothered. I honestly, we know how this ends. Uh-oh.
Is she broken? What's
Fuck
going on?
you. She's not broken. Her booba too. Are they really? Oh, I guess we'll have to do it again.
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
No. But what makes you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right. I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
She's going ooh-woo. Ooh-woo. Okay, clearly something is happening here and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here, nobody gets hurt, and we'll just figure out a way to be happy together? Or you have to want something more than just making me happy. Okay, we'll just go with that first one, because it's this more.
I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
It does make me happy. Go find something else to want.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
Living happily ever after. It's all she wanted. Oh, I didn't get to do the rest of them? I wanted to keep exploring. I wanted to do all the dialogue. She was great. Not as good as Demon Girl, though. Not as good as Demon Girl wanted to fight me all the time. All right, you don't get the chance to ask her questions, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match.
It's true. Well, I like the other one.
She's gone. Where did she go? Is that a mirror?
Yes, it is.
It is. Why now?
Back from ads. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, Serge! Of course you're scared. Blah, 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 blah. Approach the mirror. I didn't know what the thing was. I'm sorry. You should have been here. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
I would love to preen. Preening sounds nice. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I'm curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Okay, I mean, sure. Be obsessed with me. That sounds good. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Fucking getting existential, alright.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay. Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Oh, thank you for the head pat. It's very sweet of you, Potato. Potato knows. Potato knows I need a head pat. Thank you, thank you.
This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart.
Oh, a pliant heart. Okay, not what I wanted.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Wow! Wow! Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. And he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. Oh, I'm gonna wring his little neck. I love it. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally gonna have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. We're gonna find answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Sounds good. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One.
What? I thought we were done.
Next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
I thought that was the end of it. I really thought that was the end of it. Okay, if this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Okay. You know, we're going to fight when this is over. Do you really want me to bring you the last vessel?
We may fight, and we may not. But not all fights end in destruction. Just as not all conversations end in peace.
Alright, so healthy conversation for this relationship. Makes sense, makes sense. Makes sense.
Even if you destroy me, it will have been worth it to finally know what I am, and to have had the chance to know you.
Okay. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you
Bye,
need
Cat.
more time.
Enjoy your errands. Shopping, really, right? Okay. Wait. Wait.
I will see you when you return.
Oh no. Oh wait, please don't quit. Please don't quit.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
She doesn't learn. I don't learn. I'm sorry. I don't know what you expected from me.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side.
Rude.
Until you're ready to return to mine.
Very rude. Oh, fuck. All right, I'm gonna go to BRB. I'm gonna get a drink and then I'm gonna fucking set up the next source. Okay. I would absolutely never watch. I would never watch you. You can take that to the bank. Is that what they say? Is that what old people say? Can I be an old person? You can put that in your pipe and smoke it. Don't you know? All right, she said the same thing. One more. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
We're nothing. We are absolutely nothing. I thought we were in love, and yet...
I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay. Everything is dark and you die. Bring destruction, damsel to her.
You're
Wait,
on
deconstructed.
a path
Sorry.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the bed, you're here to slay her.
I'm so done with you. You. All right. Okay. We can. I guess we're really ready. Holy shit! What did Autobot get you? Oh no! What is this? Did you just do a bunch of asterisks on your own? What happened? What did you do? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, I really can't help you. I can't. It didn't even give me the option to approve what you said. It must have been really, really bad. All right. All right. Explore. Yes, we're ready to murder.
Spirit.
Getting it. Gotta fucking wrap this up already.
The short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Great.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Nope.
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Says who?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Agreed. Proceed. Some princesses are asking for it. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm
the
gonna say.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only the blade is your implement.
Listen.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I don't. Enter the basement with no blade. Sorry. Only happy thoughts. I'm ready to die. I don't want to be
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Sure.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Uh-huh.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Sure.
Hello? Is someone there?
Uh-huh.
It's hypnotizing.
It's
the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Okay. Hi, just checking. I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. No, I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
I don't know.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me?
Yes.
I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Sounds good.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
We're gonna be in love this time, I promise.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
promise.
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Ugh.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
That's very sad.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
I did not.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Sounds good. Hold on, let's talk first.
Okay.
What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Okay. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world, retrieve the blade, or go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying a word. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Yes, examine the chains. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Don't make me regret it.
You're only making this more difficult.
I'm not.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're welcome.
You're making a huge mistake.
I'm not. I'm making the best choices.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Uh-huh.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Sure.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Okay.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Perhaps.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here
She's gonna
intended
stab
her
us
to
again.
never
I don't
see the
care.
light of
Let her
day.
stab us.
They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Yeah! Break the chains that bind us, etc. ...
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
That's true.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs
It's
slams
pretty
shut.
okay.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Sure.
Is someone else here?
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Okay.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, but we're in love, so it's okay.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Can you not bite your arm off this time? Could that be a thing that maybe you don't do, or is it gonna happen?
She
Yeah,
barely
okay,
hesitates
it's gonna
as she
happen.
rips her
I
flick
can't
the
do
blade
this.
from her- or
Listen,
you
I
won't
can't
look-
do this with you.
Fine.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm fine with her stabbing
The
us.
blade is
I
sharp.
can't. This
Rip
is
her
just
limb.
too much.
She's doing
I don't
something.
know. Shush.
She's smart. How is she still smart?
Just run away.
No.
Just okay.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
You can. Hey, maybe you shouldn't just. Oh, come on, dude.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Okay.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
All right. Do I have the option to warn her?
Stop that.
Great.
Something.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges,
Great.
stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Great.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Whatever. I don't care. I literally don't care. Resist? I can't resist.
Thank you.
Rude. It's fucking rude.
There's no getting through to you right
You
now.
will stab
Is
her.
there?
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
I agree. I would regret it. You're a very strong lady.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Fucking get it, girl.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs,
Whatever.
aiming directly for the heart.
Okay.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then
I
her
deserved
teeth,
it.
somehow
I
sharp
deserve-
enough to pull
I-
apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness.
Okay.
Dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
Okay, but then what happens? What happens? What happens?
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place.
Okay.
If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
That wasn't a stab, it was more of a bite and a tear. That's so true. That's so true.
It can't just end like this, right?
Indeed, it cannot just end like this.
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
Okay, well, you know.
Everything
tried our
goes
best.
dark, and you die.
Oh, LOL, RIP, etc., etc. Biz, can you do the prediction thing? Oh no, what's the what are we predicting?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Sure.
You're here to slay her.
All right, here we go.
If you don't,
what are we gambling?
it will
What's
be
the gamba?
end of the world.
All right. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu, yes.
A terrible sense of deja
lost my
vu.
gamba.
No, you don't have that.
Jesus.
This is the first time either of us have been here.
What are we actually predicting, though? Will she have the happy ending? All right. Let's see. This one? Or this one? Does she stab at us again? I missed it. I fucking missed it. Does she stab us again? Did she stab us again? Back. I did. I missed it. What was the outcome? Did she stab us? If she would stab us was the prediction. She did not. Okay, so choose outcome. No, she can do no harm. Great. Complete prediction. Apparently I haven't set it up so you can complete the prediction. Bam. She used her hands. She got real handsy with this, huh? All right, see details. Fucking 130 clout goes to Surge. Does she stab us again? Wait, that was the same one. That was the same one. Great. Great. Okay. All right, so start a new prediction. Will she stab us again? Is Cheugy smarter than a chimp? Jesus. Okay, is she happy? Nope. 1 minute, 5 minutes. There you go. Yeah, I don't, honestly, you all are better at this than I am. Got it. There we go. Prediction started. Is she happy? All right. Wait, what? Was that not what I was supposed to do?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Maybe it is best.
Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Okay, but then what happened?
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess.
Ugh.
We already know we can't trust
the
her,
opportunist
so let's get
is
on
here,
with the show.
This fucking asshole. But also it'd be for real, right?
You have already committed to my completion.
Ugh.
You cannot go further astray.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin then. I guess that's what we have to do.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying
Thanks, homie.
her. Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Sure. You didn't say anything about the mirror. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe it!
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look.
Okay, whatever. We're gonna get stabby.
Take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Uh-huh. We're not slaying her, we're gonna let her slay us.
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's
Get a
not
life.
actually a bad idea.
Boo. Enter.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Okay.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Skitters? Her voice skitters? That's new.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Oh, she's definitely gonna bite. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
I love it when she talks dirty to me.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Oh, come on.
She seems friendly enough. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world.
Well, I don't
There's no
care. I
reasoning
literally
with
don't
what
care.
She is.
Fucking let it burn.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
You fool.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Both? Both? Can I do both?
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Okay, okay.
Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
Sure.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom.
Night,
She's
night.
huddled against the far
Wait,
wall,
yeah,
her
yeah,
eyes bright and glaring from
that
amid
cat?
the thick roots.
Does that mean cat? I don't know how to read.
And there you are. One hand
Ah,
tucked
shit.
away behind your
Here we go
back,
again.
gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
Welcome in. Welcome in the loft. That was perfect. That was chef's kiss perfect.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
I mean, how would she know that? She knows. She knows. Hi, hi, hi. Hi. We're almost done. We are on this time. This is the actual last one. We've been on the last one for a good few hours. But this one is the actual last one, if you're familiar with this game at all.
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
It's true, we did.
Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Oh my god, bro. Come on.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Uh-huh.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Yeah, how did he figure it out?
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you?
I don't.
No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Oh, what up, what up? Happy Easter, happy 420. Thank you for saying have a good stream. Enjoy your bullshit. Enjoy your day. Did you get the blade? I was in an ad. Did I get the blade? I did. I got the blade. I got the blade. The blade has been got.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
We're hiding it behind our backs. To be sneaky and stuff.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
God, it's just a fucking one-track mind.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where
God, I would love to chat up the hottie.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Oh, how? How do you remember that? I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Oh yeah, we all make mistakes.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Yeah.
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help me. And I'm not going to make the same mistake twice.
Okay.
Well, that leaves us at a stalemate.
But unfortunately, I need you if I'm ever going to leave this place.
Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for the killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Okay. But you still need me, right?
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
That's sneaky little.
A woman after my own heart, really.
Agreed.
She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Fine. I get the sense that you're not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you
Yes.
think a joke will charm my trust back?
Yes,
You'll have to try harder than that.
I famously love jokes. I'm famously great at jokes, etc. I died last time. You didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. I don't care for that. Why do I have the nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you? I have the nagging feeling.
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
Yes.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, we're gonna make up.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
It's fine.
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. It won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets, even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing.
Sure.
See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Alright, let's leave. Wait, okay, wait. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of goodwill. Give her the blade. No, thank you. I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely, she's already free, dude. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be in danger to the world, and I'm going to attack you now. All right, we're gonna leave. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yes, let's.
Oh, well, I don't like her expression.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Uh-huh.
She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
Uh-huh.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
Uh-huh.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
What's this face, though? You okay?
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
Okay.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
It's true.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
It's true, we don't have to trust her.
We're armed and she's not. What's she gonna do? Bite us when we're not looking? You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
I don't think so. You first, or clearly there's some broken trust here. What if I give you this? I'm not giving her the blade. Step onto the stairs. You first.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool?
Yes.
Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Okay.
Just go first.
Okay. Fine. You're the one who said you can't leave here without me, which means I hold all the cards. Either you go first or we stay here. Up to you. I like that. I like that.
The princess leans close, her nose twitching as she sniffs your neck inquisitorially.
Inquisitorially, you say?
What is she doing?
Smelling? Sniffers?
I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying, so it's a good thing we didn't lie.
Yeah.
Your stink is the stink of a rat, but not of a liar. If I have to go first, I'll go first. But I'll have you know my ears are sharp.
That's
and
fine.
I've got eyes on the back of my head.
Great.
They'll be watching.
That's fine. Watch me all you want. She won't have the happy ending? Oh no.
Eyes on the back of her head? Does she really?
No, we're fine.
The princess pointedly turns her back on you and starts up the stairs.
Step onto the stairs.
You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stairs.
It's time, boys. Stab her in the back. Do
Go
it.
fuck yourself.
Do
No,
it now.
no, 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 no.
Wait, I thought we were helping her escape. Of course we're not. You didn't buy all that noise I was putting down, did you?
I
was
did.
Waiting for a moment for us to strike. She has it in for us, you know.
I'm not stabbing her in the back.
You do realize that she hates us, right?
I don't
If we
care.
don't make the first move now, she's going to find a way to make the first move herself.
That's fine.
Why would she do that? She wants to leave, which means we need to work together. She knows that.
I do,
She
I
wouldn't
do. I just want
act
to, I
against her
love to
best
see her walk
interests.
away.
I don't know. If I were her, I'd betray us. Look at me right now, suggesting betrayal. You really need to learn to put yourself in someone else's shoes.
Okay.
I'm with that little weasel. You have an opportunity to save the world. You should take it.
I said I'm not stabbing her in the back, and I make the choices here. Or, wow, that's an amazing idea. I've totally never saw this coming. Thank you for looking out. Stab her in the back. Or, I'm not going to praise you, but I am going to stab her in the back. Or, fine, stab her in the back. No, I'm not going to stab her.
And that's a great idea. See, this is why you're in charge and I'm not. You think things through. You stick to your guns. It shows real leadership, and more
Go fuck
people
yourself.
should be
Oh
like
no.
you.
Oh no.
We're almost there. You better not try anything. I know you're thinking it.
Us? No, never. I can't believe she'd even suggest that. The gore.
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and crosses over the threshold, turning back to smile at you.
Bye-bye, you loathsome little nuisance.
What do you mean bye-bye?
She slams the door on you. Its lock swiftly clicks into place.
Oh no!
Maybe not stabbing her in the back wasn't such a great idea.
Okay.
The princess cackles from the other side of the door.
How does it feel to be locked away and forgotten by the world? Isn't it just awful?
I think it's okay. I deserve this. Try the door, force the door. Okay, fine, you got me. Very funny. Can you let me out now? Please just let me out. I promise I won't be mad. I thought you needed me to get out. Okay, what happens now? I'm stuck here. Very funny.
No, You're going to sit down there forever, languishing.
All right, fine. I'll languish. Sounds like a cool vacation. I thought you needed me to get out of here.
I do, but I just couldn't help myself. And we both know that you're already scheming about how to get back at me if I ever open this door.
Wait, are we princesses now? We did it! We reached the end game. We are the princess. Perfect.
So we're going to stay exactly as we are right now, for as long as either of us lives.
Okay, well, I can kill myself, I guess. What happens now? I'm stuck here. You've already explained it to me. Try the door.
It's locked.
Okay. Force the door.
You throw yourself against the door. It won't budge.
Please let me out. I promise I won't be mad.
I could never trust you after everything you've done to me. And after what I've done to you, you can't trust me either. Neither of us is ever getting out of here. It's in our nature to be trapped.
All right, okay, but like, what happens now? No one says anything.
Why isn't he saying anything? I think he's gone.
Oh no!
Oh, I didn't think I'd ever have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have given you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs. No hard feelings, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
Why is everything going away? I feel cold.
Maybe you shouldn't have betrayed us. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns, does it?
Gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. Whatever. Approach. Approach. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Excellent.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Agreed. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They are gone. Once again, the mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Finally. What is it? Oh my god, what is it? But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Oh no, both choices lost in prediction. Well, you know, I do what I can to keep it interesting around here.
The party doesn't stop until everyone's pregnant.
Oh my god, Fia! Yo! Welcome in, Raiders. We are literally about to finish Slay the Princess. It's been a long ride. You're gonna Gampa in DST? That's awesome. Don't starve together. I love that. How was your stream? Who starved? Did you all do it together? Those are the main the main things that we must know. Have you starved, and also was it together? For those of you who do not know me, hello, I am Director Cheugy. I am your cringy corporate overlord. I am a variety streamer, predominantly playing games that you've never heard of, or games that, I don't know, you heard of like 10 years ago. Not retro games, mind you. I guess maybe 5 years ago. When was COVID? Things that came out in 2019 is what I'm playing. Welcome in. Okay, so we didn't starve, we were together. All right, that's a good outcome. We only have bad outcomes here in Cheugy's stream. Have you played Slay the Princess before? Do you know what's gonna happen? I came in blind. I've done all of the, apparently there's quote unquote no wrong answers, but let's be honest, I did all the wrong answers. Slay the Princess is so good. Excellent. We're having a lot of fun. Ooh, love that. I love that. I love that. So nobody bet against them. So there's no winner. Yeah, we did a prediction poll, and nobody won, which is great. The amount of different outcomes is crazy. I know. The one that I did first was the one where she splits into a bajillion pieces. And then when I found out that you could have one that was just like in love with her, I really, really wanted that one. The last one though was the opportunist. And now we're at the end. You're refunding? Rigged. Well, welcome in. Okay, we're gonna finish this game. No? No? Refund. The game was rigged. Face the consequences of your actions. Okay. Let the slaying continue? Is that what's happening? I'm honestly, I'm not sure. I'm truly not sure. For those of you who have not been familiarized with Via is a cool streamer and also person. Via had a birthday. I want to say it was a birthday, right? And you had people write in stories of spooky stories of cursed objects. And I submitted one for, I submitted one for the hair pencils. I submitted a story, a lore story, which is on my YouTube channel. I can give you my socials. Socials. So on my YouTube channel, Via had a birthday thing, and I was like, I'm so inspired. I simply must write a legend, a lore about why I have two pencils, why one of them says my name and the other just says a word. Currently it says lust. So Via has inspired me to be so creative, so cool and creative, and just, you know, a real bad bitch. So thank you for that, Via. You should check them out. They're very cool. And also, interesting. Okay. I am going to take off my jacket because it's getting a little hot. And then we're gonna finish this. Okay. Is everyone cozy? Is everyone ready to cry? I know we did a lot of crying yesterday, but now we're just gonna do more crying. Now, with more crying, I'm into it. I love it. Here we go. Am I a bird? Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
We love angst over here. Let's get it. Let's fucking get the angst. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in twain. See, I jazz things up around here. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. Oh wait, and then another crack and another crack. Cool. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Alright, that's such an asshole thing to do. He just corrected me when I said narrator. Narrator. What an asshole thing to do. I'm against you now, sir. I was on your side until now. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
Bye. Enjoy your ass after stream self-care. The sea is silent, apparently. I don't know. I don't make the rules. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Oh, nothing like
I'm
you.
an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Okay.
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Accurate.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris?
The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Okay. Okay. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man,
I would love
if you
to.
really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Okay. I have so many questions for you.
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Wait, okay. Cheugy's just putting it together. The narrator was the mirror the whole time? Is that what's happening? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed
Something
the point
like
of
that.
no return.
Okay.
There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Okay.
Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request.
Okay.
The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever.
Sure.
Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
He didn't want to be perceived. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware.
Yeah,
And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Nah. Death of the author, run out of questions. Oof. Oof. All right, I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Excellent. Rest easy, I'm gonna destroy her. Or lie, rest easy, I'm gonna destroy her. Or I haven't decided what I'm gonna do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Say nothing and watch him end. I am going to fucking stick it to him. I'm not gonna slay her. And I want you to know that before you're fucking good and dead. Can I share a clip? Of course. Of course.
Well, there's no reasoning with a
You can watch it after this.
Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece. My time is up.
Good day, sir.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
So true, so true. Snaps, so poetic, poetic. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet and the vast nascent God, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. One last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Huh. her. She's so good. What are all of those other bodies, though?
I can finally see you. And you can finally see me.
You're gorgeous.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? Or, I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means or what happens now. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct.
That's
he
nice.
was deluded by his fear of death.
Well,
pay him no mind.
Whomst among us is not deluded by our fear of death? Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. Oh, sorry. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature.
How dare you?
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not dead, but I contain it in my multitude.
Okay.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning?
No.
Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Viva la liberation, please. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Good ad. Now I can see what you were gonna do. Okay, alright. Okay, I'm asking for a friend, but is this the definition of writhing bodies? Like when people describe like bodies are writhing, is it this? I think it might be. Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this.
Okay.
You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
I don't know that there was a lot of conflict. Pretty much on your side the whole time, lady. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers. No. If I let you out, the entire world ends for good? No. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? Love that.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
Okay.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
I agree.
If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Sounds good. Get it, girl.
Behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
Agreed.
But forever is not forever.
That's true.
You let me move, and I slam the door. But that is not the end. And both of us must face our partner once again. The barbs twist deeper. they do not have to.
Okay.
To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Both? Address the vessel statement directly. If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay. Interesting thought. Option 2, I have already come so far. What more is left for me to see? And in the end, it didn't even matter. Okay, what time? We could have been better with time. If there are no endings.
Meaning lies in experience, and experience lies in contrast. Abandoning one's search is not the same as losing the capacity to discover.
Okay.
I am contrast itself. To reject me is to reject the shape of everything. Do not use words to reduce that which your eyes know to be irreducible. Another bird puts a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another.
And then what happened?
Because I can't stand to see it go.
Eek!
Love melted into skepticism.
Look at how cute she is.
And you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth, then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
Maybe. My thoughts alone were not enough to reduce you into nothing. Address the vessel statement directly. Address your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation. But that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you. I'm gonna argue my independence. For real.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
Okay.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own health. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you.
Okay. Is anyone else scared? I am fearing for my actual life at this point, so that's something.
Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Oh, you got the moment of clarity. Yep. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here.
What you mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you.
Okay.
You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom. The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color.
Okay.
You feel the sheen of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end.
I love her so much.
Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion?
I do.
Death itself no longer sat on our shoulders.
It's true. Alright, like, let's talk about it. Let's fucking address it. It was beautiful. It was meaningless. Neither of us could ever truly win, or it was unnecessary. We could have worked together to build something better, or we didn't have to. Fuck all of it. Fuck all that noise. It was beautiful.
It was. Triumph does not exist without defeat.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
Birth does not exist without death. It is through conflict that we create beauty.
Yes. And then what happened? And then what happened? As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Okay. Explore. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you sit above it all, or what do you think happens if we leave here? Or, okay, I'm ready to go. How do we leave? Or, I've never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let this happen. Slay. Also slay. I'm not reading any of the slays. Go fuck yourself. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you and I won't let you be free. Let her be free. Let the world burn. I truly do not care. You've done everything you can. Make me understand your perspective. To make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I like that. I like that. We're gonna rub off on each other.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Okay.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Which hero are you? Ooh.
I'm all of them. I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Okay. You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. Fucking get the voices out of my head. I thought you died. Whenever I looked in the mirror. No, I thought the voices were not allowed here.
Apparently that's not true, but we can worry about it later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began.
Okay.
I can take you there.
It's time to resume our dance.
Sounds good.
She's relentless, isn't she?
Uh-huh.
Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Let's make it last all night long. If I'm gonna be honest, if we could do that, that would be great. I'm ready. No, I can do this on my own. Say nothing.
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Okay, well, if you think that silence is consent, then you, sir, are wrong. Ah! Oh, I thought it was gonna close again. Oh. Whew. Okay. Sure.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Do you need me to describe things?
No, I've literally been here. Isn't this where I started? The writhing bodies, though. The writhing bodies are new. Save? You want me to save? Okay, I'm nervous now.
That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
I'd like that description now, if you don't mind, for old time's sake. Yes.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore.
Literally, this is where we started and it was never terrifying.
It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he?
No, he didn't. No, he didn't, and they were always weird.
He mentioned the windows when we broke them.
Yep.
No mirror this time, either. I think it did whatever it needed to do.
Which was break.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Okay. Is it just the three of us? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Take the blade, enter the basement. I'm just gonna go down.
No
it's
blade
fine.
it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
What do we need to do? It's fine. We just want to make love, not war.
If that's what you think is best, then that's what you think is best.
I do.
I'm just along for the ride at this point. Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward.
Ugh.
Do you remember the first time we were here?
Yes, I wanted to take the
First
left.
time we heard her voice. Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
Did it? Did I take the wrong message away from this game?
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
Okay.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
How dare we describe her as messy? Continue down the stairs.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script.
I mean, listen, you killed me more than I killed you. I only killed you that one time because you asked so nicely.
Are we missing a page?
She is kind of a stranger. I mean, some people aren't so clean. Sit with them. I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you.
That's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful.
I think it was mighty insightful.
That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
Okay.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that.
Yeah, forgiveness is a powerful thing.
That means a lot.
It's so good to finally see you again.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us. But this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
You're welcome. I don't think I want to be a god.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
I agree. Yeah, too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been. Even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are. And neither can we.
Sure.
So, you might as well embrace it.
But what if I turn myself into some sort of animal and then go to the human realm? Could I do that? Is that an option? Some gods can do that. Are you the same as you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it?
Agreed. I mean, we shouldn't be taking life lessons from Zeus. Says who? Says who? Dude seems like he had a lot going for him.
Yeah. We really are the same.
What do you think of her? The film? What she wanted us to be?
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are.
Yeah!
Maybe we would have liked her version of us too. Turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about. I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
Okay. We are just the worst. Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying. Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others.
Okay.
Yes. That feels right to us.
Okay.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
Okay. So now that we're here, at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your motherfucking name?
We're just a stranger.
Fuck you.
But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad.
It's not sweet, it's just sad.
I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
I agree. None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
What if we just leave?
He'd hate that.
Who's he?
So you should do it.
Okay.
Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Yeah, I agree.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves?
I think so.
Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible or what that would mean for you?
Yes?
Is that what you want?
Take their hand in yours. Happy ending? We got the happy ending? Sure. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through the cabin door just as we are, just you and me, or not knowing is exactly why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want this. Okay, wait. Not knowing is exactly why I want it. Yeah, we just did this. Okay. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Or there's no need for words. Leave with her. I've always wanted to leave with you.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again,
Leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
It does, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it? Okay.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
It is. Get out of here.
Yeah, I think we've done our job.
Exactly. Exactly. We're gonna fucking, you know, do the thing. We're gonna do the thing. I mean, if you like killing princesses, maybe this isn't a happy ending. That's true. That's true. All right. Are you two gonna be okay alone? Thanks for everything. Are you sure you don't want to come? And I'm done with you, dude. Goodbye. Goodbye. Strangely, yeah. I got you. I got you. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend a comfortable silence filling the space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. Five-headed wife! Let's fucking go! At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel their hand tremble in yours. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore. And they know this. Yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass.
Okay, Belzy fucking W. If it's not Eldritch, I don't want it.
It's comfortable there, but it's confining.
Agreed.
We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us.
Okay.
With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Okay, I love you. Who's gonna open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what it's going to be like out there or open the door. I love you!
And we love you too.
We did it! We did it! It was a love story the whole time! What a nice and sweet and cute game. What a nice and sweet and cute game. This is far longer than I was planning to stream. And yet we needed to, didn't we? Didn't we? All right. When is happening? Okay, I will see you all tomorrow. We're gonna do Nun Holy. It is going to be very early, so I don't anticipate seeing a lot of you because it's basically in 12 hours from now. I'm gonna go home and eat some yummy dinner. I'm gonna rest, and then I'm gonna come back and smash because Cheugy loves smashing. Primo, you've learned we 1.5x the playtime for games with the Tubester. Yeah, my favorite game to play with friends is how long does it take Cheugy to explain the plot of something and to converse everyone else? And it does take me about 3 times longer to explain the plot of a film or book or whatever, but everyone agrees mine is 10x more entertaining and interesting. So, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I have another clip. It's from another version. I will watch that later. I have to pee, and if I stay to watch clips, I cannot. It's not going to be a pretty picture. but I will go back through the logs and watch it. Thank you so much for hanging out, Serge. And everybody, if you have not yet followed, I would appreciate the follow because of narcissism reasons. You know, the usual, the usual. We are gonna raid into Zazzy, who made my demotion model. My demotion model is rather cute, rather great. They're playing Schedule 1, so if you like drugs on this 420, I mean, fucking go off. Go off. Thank you for that, Serge. Okay. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Listen, some people know how to follow directions. W for you. Okay, Zazzy is great. So, okay, we're gonna get to it. I'm gonna go to my screen, my end screen, and then I will share the raid message. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Later. I accidentally almost said I love you, and then I was like, this is not that kind of thing. This is not that kind of thing. All right, until next time, I hope everyone has a wonderful night. For real this time. Bye.